Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle channel. This is the Bargains by Belle auction, and I want to welcome everybody here. I am so blessed that y'all have joined me, especially at this later time. I know it is a struggle for some of y'all to stay awake, but I am super blessed that you would. It's even a little of a struggle for me to stay awake for this late night auction, but if it gives y'all a chance to do some other things, to live your life, to have dinner with your family, to go to other auctions, and then to spend time with me at the end of the day before it's all over, then I am so blessed, and I'm always willing to move my schedule to accommodate. Seems like every time I blink, there are more and more auctions popping up, and they seem to always pop up when I'm live. But I'm blessed that those of y'all who are here have chosen to be here. And hopefully, I'll have a couple few things that you want. And y'all can always request what you want because that helps me out. So, if you would, please go ahead and click the thumbs up. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm so that YouTube will help share me out. Because lately, for some reason, I've been going down in views and even going down in auction attendance. So, and something must be wrong with my counter because for some reason it's telling me I've been live for almost 2 minutes and I only have one person watching, which I know isn't true because I see plenty of y'all in the chat. So I'm going to go ahead and welcome people. Although with it just saying one, I'm never going to know how many or how few people are watching tonight. That could be problematic. Okay, well, let me welcome my managing moderator, Karen McCarty. Welcome. I also want to welcome Samantha Sessions, who runs my chat and does the countdown in the item descriptions and keeps this auction running so well. I see we have Crochet Queen Kathy here in the chat. Welcome. So let me start with a few announcements. If you have seen my YouTube community post, then you know that we have selected, well, I shouldn't say we have selected, y'all have selected the theme for Tuesday's pop-up auction. It's going to be Southern Scents with Southern Belle, and I'm super excited about it. Now, for those of you who have allergies and are fragrance free, please know that it won't all be the scented hand soaps and the scented lotions. I will have many items that are not for the body, items that are air fresheners, wax melts. I'll even have the wax melt warmers. Essential oils. I'll also have the essential oil warmers. I will also have car air fresheners. I'll even have scented dryer sheets. So y'all show up, give me a chance. It won't all just be scented hand soaps and scented lotions. Okay. Also, I want to remind everybody that tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time is Battle with Belle. And Samantha Sessions has booked some great guests. Hopefully, those guests have posted on their community tab on YouTube. I meant to check with her today to see if they had posted or if she had checked to see if they posted. And I forgot to ask her. But I'm sure she probably already checked on that. One of our guests is going to be Adventures with Victoria. And I am super excited to meet Victoria and to have this battle of wits with her at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, tomorrow night is the game show Battle with Belle. Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time is the Southern Scents with Southern Belle pop-up auction. And then, of course, we'll have the regular auctions on the weekend on Saturday and Sunday next week. So, for legal reasons, let me go ahead and tell you how this works. Just in case there's somebody new watching, guys, it seems like every week I get one, maybe two orders from somebody who's watched something back. Either they fell asleep or they had to confess that they were watching some other auction and they wanted to see what was on the Belle's Bargain Bonanza or what was on the auction on the whole, or they just blinked and missed something. So it always strikes me as funny that I get orders after the auction's over, but people really do watch the auction back. So, if you're new and you've never bid before, then I need you to fill out the registration form. The registration form is located pinned to the top of the chat. It just gives me a way to know where to bill you and where to send your items. The way I invoice is through the accounting system of PayPal. They've got simple forms that I just fill in, and Karen makes me a list of everything that was bought, and then she's nice enough to read that list out to me so I can just directly type it into the invoice. And that's how we do your invoices, same way we do your packing slips. So the methods of payment that I take, my preferred method of payment is Zelle. Why Zelle? Because there are no fees. PayPal has big fees, and PayPal even charges me fees on the shipping. Oh, but I do use Pirate Ship to try to lessen the shipping fees, but that only lessens them for you. It doesn't lessen them for me. So, but if you're looking to pay with your credit card or your debit card or even the Venmo, PayPal will take all of those payments from you and give them to me. I never see your card number, so all of your privacy information is completely safe. I ship from New Orleans, Louisiana, and I ship with the discounted shipping service of Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship works with both the USPS and the UPS to get you the best rates, and they calculate their discounted shipping based on three things: the distance from your zip code to mine, the weight of the package, and the dimensions of the package, the length, width, and height. So I try to compact it as much as I can. And some people like to have a shipment go out every week. If you want to combine 2 weeks at a time, I can do that a month tops. But that's as much as I can combine. So, our bidding increments are just a low $1 bidding increment. However, I do have a special round at the very beginning called Bargain Bonanza, and I have a Belle's Bargain Bonanza in the middle. At the very end of the show, I have a clearance round of deeply discounted prices. Also, that's the time that if you want to ask to bring something back, or you want to negotiate on something you saw, either you wanted to make me an offer, or maybe you wanted some kind of bulk deal, we can do all that at the end during the clearance round. Oh, hello, KJ. Good evening to you. Oh, you'll be in and out. Okay, well, when you're in, I will try to have items that might interest you and might be gender neutral, but when you're out, I'm going to sneak in some makeup and jewelry and purses. So you just be aware that if I don't see you, I'm going to sneak in the girly stuff. Okay, I tease KJ. Okay, so, as I was saying, that's how you register. That's how you bid with numbers in the chat. Those are the forms of payment that I accept. And that's how I do my shipping. So, I think I've given you all of the instructions, explanations, and legal disclaimers. So, I say, laissez bon temps, roulez. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll in your auction purchases. So, as I was saying, we start with a Belle's Bargain Bonanza. During this bonanza round that takes place first and at the middle, we plummet the starting bids to just $1, and we plummet the bidding increments to just 50 cents. That way, even though the entire auction is filled with bargains, which is why we call it Bargains by Belle, the Bargain Bonanza Around is the ultimate bargains, as well as the clearance at the end. Okay, so who is ready to begin? If you're ready to begin, then go ahead and click the thumbs up to let YouTube know that you approve of my channel, approve of my show, and think they should share it out. Also, you can share it out by pressing the share button on your YouTube community page, your social media, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, Twitter, and any of the other ones I named. Okay, I see that Samantha is ready to begin. Okay, so here's the first two items. I've got these giant plates and these large lunch size napkins. Now, most of the time, when you get party plates, they are small and round. Usually, they come in cocktail or lunch. These are huge. Here's a ruler and you can see how big they are. These are square and big. I don't know if they're meant to be platters or what, but these are not the normal little dollar plates. And these also had $1.75 on them, but I'm starting these at $1. I do have a few multiples of each. Need a matching set. I don't think that these are especially supposed to go together necessarily. I think they are probably different companies. They could kind of go together because the colors of the word Paw Patrol kind of picks up the tans. Although the plates might be from some video game. It kind of looks like a Tetris, but I don't think Tetris exists anymore. Oh, those are manly party plates. I will say that, KJ. I do have a lot of pretty little florals and cartoon characters, but you're right. Those do have a manly distinction. Unlike the cute little puppies of the Paw Patrol, which are just adorable. Okay, Karen is in for one. She knows a big plate when she sees it. Now, this is the kind of plate you could put some ribs on. You have room for your burger and some fries on the side. This is a plate you can really load up. You could really even use it for serving. I know y'all are going to ask me, how many do you have of which one? I've got only 2 of the Paw Patrol, and I have only 4 of these big mammoth square plates. Hi, Renee. Welcome, welcome. Always nice to see you here, Renee. Oh, thank you so much. And make sure you drop the link so that anybody who isn't already subscribed to the Facebook page that you set up for fans of my channel can subscribe. Okay, Karen wants 2 plates. Here are 2 plates. Okay, going in the sale hamper. All right, so I've now got 2 plates left and 2 Paw Patrols left. I love that KJ is such a welcomer. That makes me so happy. You know what it's like? It's like the cyber version of a guy who holds the door open for a lady. That's what it feels like, doesn't it, y'all? Having KJ welcome everybody and say how happy he is to see them. It's like I'm the hostess, but he helps fulfill that I don't have a host. So I so appreciate that, KJ. Okay, anybody else? So I've still got 2 of the Paw Patrol big size lunch napkins and 2 of this huge big square plate size. I'll wait just a minute for the lag. We'll do a last call and we'll keep it moving. And Renee, if you would, every time you pop into the chat or you're running the chat, just always be prepared to share the Facebook link and share the Discord link as well. The Discord link is always in the description of every video. That way people can get in touch with me as well as join. Okay, next, y'all aren't going to believe what I have. I have jewelry, and you're saying, Belle, how could you possibly have jewelry at $1? That doesn't seem right. Well, it's not right. It's an oops. So I started out selling things that my parents had and a few things I found in dumpsters. And eventually my mom said to me, you know, if you're going to make a go of this channel, you're going to have to start retail arbitrage. And you're going to have to buy some stuff online just to resell. So you're going to get some oopsies tonight. I bought this thinking this was bigger and thicker and fancier. But my choices were to pay a lot of money to send it back or to sell it for what I have in it or a little bit less. I thought this was kind of thin. Now, I know some of y'all like the dainty, delicate jewelry. Um, I'm not a person that likes dainty, delicate jewelry. I like big, heavy, thick statement pieces, but I know some of y'all do. So I thought I'm just going to throw this up for $1 because if I could get $1 back from it, then I wouldn't lose so much. So I've got this in silver. You have to admit, this heart is paved and gorgeous. I liked it so much that I also bought it in gold. And I liked it so much that I also bought it in rose gold. So I'm just trying to get $1 back from this. So who's in for $1 for this dainty, delicate bracelet? It's very pretty and it's very sparkly. It's just not big, not huge, not heavy. It is dainty and sparkly. So I thought I'm just going to sell it off for $1 and at least get a little bit that I paid back for it. Hello, Miss Phyllis. Well, we will have to make a note of that and we'll have to sing to you happy birthday next Monday. Okay, so I'm looking for just $1 for this beautiful sparkly bracelet. It's a cuff bracelet and I've got it in 3 different colors. Got it in a silver tone, a gold tone, and a rose gold tone. You don't think this is even just worth $1? Really? I thought y'all'd be all excited that I had jewelry for just $1. There's Diane. Welcome, welcome, Diane. Okay, KJ is in for $1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice? For those of you just joining, these are costume jewelry. It's for choice. And they are these sweet little dainty bracelets. And they have hearts with paved stones. I've got it in a silver tone, got it in a gold tone, and I've got it in a rose gold tone. Brand new, never opened, never worn, never touched. Okay, KJ is in for $1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? This would also be a sweet gift for somebody younger or somebody with a smaller wrist that likes more dainty jewelry. Hello, Brad. Good day to you. Brad's on the other side of the world. It's probably morning for him. I think he's in Australia. Isn't that right? Or is it New Zealand? But I want to say it's Australia. Okay, we're sold to KJ. KJ, will it be the silver tone, gold tone, or rose gold tone? Or maybe all 3? Brisbane, Australia. Wonderful. Okay, he's going with the silver. Anybody for the gold or the rose tone? These are the two I have left. It is just a buck for brand new sparkly jewelry. Oh, it's 12:20. He's having lunch. It's lunchtime there. That's so nice. That's one of the great things about having a later auction. I can get some international viewers and hopefully I can get a few extra thumbs up. Okay, anybody else for the gold or the rose gold? We'll do a last call on these. This will probably be the only time I ever have jewelry in the $1 Belle's Bargain Bonanza, especially new jewelry. Any other interest? So, my oops purchase, I thought could be your oops purchase because I wanted to pass the savings on for my miss order. Okay, we are passing on that. Thank you, KJ. Okay, next, let's let the oops ordering continue. Now, I know that a bunch of y'all enjoy the. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Let me bring those back. Renee was apparently still bidding. Renee, were you bidding on the gold or the rose gold? That's what I have left is gold and rose gold. Very similar. Renee, gold or rose gold? Rose gold. Okay. Anybody for the gold? Anybody for the gold? Samantha, is Bella awake? Do you think this is too dressy or too adult for Bella? I mean, it's kind of small. If you think Bella might like the one that's left, let me know, Samantha. Okay, next, let me show you another oops purchase. This is my next oops purchase. And you're probably saying, wait, that's a beautiful post-it note. I love the colors. It's got a pretty ombre of purple. It's got butterflies. Oh, she will hear. She's here and she'll take it. Okay. Hugs and kisses coming with this to you, Bella. Okay. So here's my next oops purchase. When I ordered this, the website said that I was getting 4 of these. So I thought with 4 of these, that's great because I thought people will buy in quantity. And then I got just this. And I'm like, wait, where's my 4? And they said, you didn't open it up, did you? And there were 4 inside. This is the problem, though. They're 4, but they're thin. So it said 80 pages. I thought it was 80 pages to each one. Turns out it's 80 pages total. So, but I can't charge y'all $1 for each one. It would just be too much for too little product. So instead, I'm going to throw my profits away and sell you the entire 4-pack. And I bought a lot of 4-packs, you'll see. Just trying to get my money back. I technically paid more than $1 because I thought, well, I'm going to sell each one for $1, so there'll be a little profit. But so you're going to get all of these. And so when you open it up, you'll see, wait, there's 4. Yes. In every package, there will be 4. There'll be 80 pages total. So yet another mistake. I thought it was going to be 80 pages. Instead, it was 80 pages total. So I just thought, well, my mistake will be your gain. So this is the first one. I'll put it down here. But they're really pretty. I just didn't order right because I'm not good with international websites. So here's the next one. It's black and white. And once again, it's got 4 in there. I've got kind of a manly one here. So we'll start the bidding off at $1. Here, let me make 2 rows. That might be better. 2 rows. And last but not least, I thought these were going to be Post-its. There are 200 in this box, but once again, I'm not good at ordering. First of all, it's paper, not Post-its, so it's not sticky, but you do get 200, and it does come in a box. So once again, I need to just not try to order things online and just stick to in buying. So, hi Tracy. Hi Pamela. Oh, okay. So we've got $1 looking for $1. Oh no, I think I must have been buffering. Okay, I've got $1 with Tracy. I'm looking for $1.50 for choice. So whether it's lunchbox notes, whether it's positive affirmations, whether you're just making a list of what you bought at the auctions you're watching, there's always a good reason to write some notes. It could even be love notes under your spouse's pillow. And everybody, click the thumbs up to help me out, pretty please. Okay, we are sold to Tracy. Let's see which one or ones she wants. Bottom row, all 4. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else for second choice? Hi, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. Let me give a closer look at the ones left. If I can set these up. We've got purple butterflies, some dainty flowers, sweet love for you married people, and some blue roses. There we go. Okay, and Pamela's in for the top row. All right, clean sweep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, next I have some molds. Great for ice cubes or great for making other things. So I've got some giant molds. Look how huge these are. If you're one of those people that does not like your drink watered down, the experts in mixology say if you use a large orb, it's just going to be like a block of ice. It's not going to melt as fast as small cubes. Next, I have these smaller orbs. These are great not only for making ice, but if you make chocolate balls, yum. Or if you make wax melts. A lot of times when you burn a candle, you've got some wax at the end. You can pour it in these and make some wax melts. But for those of you who are more classic, here you go. If you want to make classic ice or your own chocolate bars. For Stars and Stripes season, I've got some cute little stars. You could make some popsicles with these, or even freeze some juice. You know, if you have frozen juice in your beverage, as they melt down, they add to the taste of the beverage rather than watering it down. I've got some little pineapples. Also, a summer favorite, I've got palm trees. And Pamela is giving a testimonial that she has bought this one, the round ice cube trays, and she's saying that she likes the little one. So those are the shapes that I have. Let's see if anybody thinks they're worthy of $1. And some of these I have multiples. The palm tree and the pineapple are one and dones, though. The others, I have multiples. So whether it's for ice, whether it's for candy making, whether it's for wax melts, great bargain for $1. Even a nice housewarming gift, or something for kids to take away to college. Because even in their little mini fridges in their dorm room, they still want ice. Okay, Pamela's in for one. Also, I think these shaped ice ones look so pretty floating in a punch bowl. Anybody want to go up to $1.50, or anybody want to get in for a second choice? Renee's giving a great idea. It says you could put chicken stock in those for a quick way to keep stock when needed. Ah, I like that. That's very smart. Okay, we are counting down, and it looks like it's going to be Pamela. We'll have to see which one or one she wants and how many. Veggie stock or other stock too? Well, that totally makes sense. I like that idea. Okay, well, let's see which one or ones she picks. Everybody congratulate her in the chat. Lisa's suggesting Jello molds. Okay, she's going to take one of the stars and the one pineapple. Okay, here is a duplicate of the stars and the pineapple. Anybody for second choice? Okay, Karen's going to take the palm tree. Nice. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else? We'll do one more round of items for Belle's Bargain Bonanza before we get to the auction. Okay, I'm going to wait just a minute for the lag, and then I will clear this off. I thought the big ones for sure were going to go to everybody, since those are the kind that you see when you go to those upscale mixology places. Okay, last call. All right. Well, thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. Okay, for the last items, I have these handy dandy containers. These are a hard acrylic, They are great for a bread basket. They are also great for just containing your clutter, whether it's your brushes and your hair bows and accessories and your scrunchies in the bathroom, or maybe you have this by the coffee station and this is where you have your pink and your blue and your Splenda and your sugar and your flavorings and your coffee mates. There is always something that you could pile into a basket to make it look neater. I also love that it has handholds on either side. This would also be super cute for making a gift basket or just for storing your fruit. So let me show you. I have it in orange. I have it in yellow. I have it in a periwinkle blue. And last but not, oh, I can't fit them all. Okay, let me put them this way. Okay, and last but not least, I've got it in a pretty aqua. So these are the four, and I've got two of each color available. Good idea, Lisa. I like that. And if you have a multiple person household, maybe you have two kids, this way everything they put into the yellow bin belongs to this one. Everything that goes into the periwinkle belongs to that one. So therefore, it can be a way of containing whose stuff is whose. Also a great little caddy for makeup as well, or for jewelry, or your jewelry. So just looking for a low $1 price. Oh, I'm so glad. That is one of the fun parts of the chat, is being able to talk about the items and come up with ideas. Sometimes it can be an idea for yourself or an idea for someone else. Renee is saying hair dye bowls. I didn't even know you use bowls for hair dye. I guess you could tell I don't dye my hair. I'm just so boring. Okay, Pamela is in for $1. And these are a nice size too. Let me get out my little ruler here. You can see that it is a generous size. Not huge, but generous. And I have two of each color. Once again, the color choices are orange, yellow, periwinkle, and aqua. You could even start some plants in here, or you could put two plants side by side in them. That'd be super cute as well. Or, oh, for chips and salsa, imagine pouring your chips out in here. Or, oh, popcorn. Popcorn during a movie. And then you just pour some popcorn into each person's bowl. That would be cute. Everybody gets a bowl, and that way there's a handhold so they can keep a hold of it while one hand to hold and one hand to eat. Okay, Pamela's going with the two yellow. Right, here's the other yellow. It's going to be sunny at Pamela's house with these sunny yellow bowls. Okay, anybody else? So I've still got aqua, periwinkle, and orange. Ooh, Renee's got an awesome idea. You put wax paper in it as a liner, and that's an easy way of cleaning it up. Yes, I've seen them do that at Sonic. Okay, are you taking the aqua blue or the periwinkle blue? Let me know. I'm thinking she means periwinkle blue because periwinkle blue is so close to purple, and I know Renee is a fan of purple. But we have both the periwinkle purple and we have the aqua. Okay, so the periwinkle blue is going to Renee. Brenda, can I get the blue, please? Do you mean the aqua blue? Oh, wait, did you want one or both, Renee? I thought you meant both, but then I wasn't sure. Okay, so just confirm for me that you want to, please? And Brenda, did you mean this pretty aqua color? Okay, did you want one or both, Brenda? Oops. So far, everybody's been buying both, so they had a matching set. Okay, Brenda is in for two. Okay, just one. All right, no worries. So we've got one um, periwinkle left, and we've got two oranges left. Anybody else? Karen, remind me to fish that out of the sold hamper later because I accidentally threw the other one in there. Hello, Brenda. I love when people come in bidding. Everybody, make sure you click the thumbs up. That helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. Oh, Karen's going to take the one blue one left. Okay. Do y'all not like orange? Okay. Actually, we're going to do makeup next, KJ. So I know you're going to be so sad to miss makeup. But when you get back, we will do some gender neutral items because I have some things that you will like later in the show. Okay, so last call on these orange containers. I guess nobody likes orange. Okay, if anybody changes their mind and wants the orange ones, y'all let me know. Okay, this concludes Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And while KJ is taking care of a few pieces of business, let's look at some makeup tonight. I've got a set of these 4 makeup sponges, and it comes in this keeper box. And so, even after the sponges are gone, when you buy others, whether from me or somebody else, you'll have a fancy box to keep them in. And this keeps them sitting upright. And I love that there are different colors. That way, if you need several different colors, oh, I forgot to tell you, we're going to start these at $5. That you'll know which one is which. And some of y'all may use the same color all the time. Now, I am pasty, ghost like. I have that kind of skin. But the problem is in the summer, I get burnt just from driving around in my car, just from yard work. I usually have the color I really am. Then I have the color I get when I get sunburned. Then I have the color it turns later. And then sometimes I need a darker color if I'm trying to use one of those cream rouges or cream blushes. So therefore, a 4-pack suits me just fine. So I thought, well, I'll offer one of these 4-packs and see if anybody else might need it. But it can be that you just use one and the rest are refills. Oh, you too. Okay, I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. I also love that they're in a keeper box. That way they're not drying out, they're not getting crusty, because if you don't store them in a box, they will dry out and get crusty. I've bought just some of the cheap ones before, and once you buy one of these, you can refill it with the cheap ones, but it's a nice box to start out. It'd also be great for like a teen trying to do makeup that's going to need several tries before she finds the right color for her, because matching your skin tone is tough. For me, I just pick the lightest one and it usually works. But I know for people who have pretty undertones and golden tones, sometimes they have a hard time finding the right color. So these are makeup sponges, and they're a nice big size, so they're very easy to hold on to. And they come in this box. So if you want more of the point, you use the side up. If you want more of the flat side, you use the down side. Maybe you need the curvature to get into the curvature of your skin. So you get 4 and the carrying case or the keeping case. Any interest? I've only got one, so it's a one and done. Any interest? Well, I use these to apply foundation. Okay, Renee's in for 5. Thank you so much. Anybody want to go up to 6? So you're getting 4 plus the case to keep them or to keep their replacements even. And they're nice size. I'd say basically the size of a real egg. Anybody want to go up to 6? It's a one and done, so if you don't bid, you are going to miss out. Okay, we are sold to Renee. Thank you so much. Okay, next, how about some palettes? Here is the first one. This is a 16 color palette, and you've got beautiful neutrals in here. So if you're not wanting to look like, hey, I'm wearing eyeshadow, have you ever seen these bright, awesome colors? You just want to look like your best self. This is the palette for you. I'm going to start this one off at $5. So we've got lots of neutrals, but on the bottom layer, you'll see we've got a beautiful slate. We've got some chestnuts. We've got some darker colors for the contour and in the crease, because after all, you don't want to call attention to your eyeshadow, you want to call attention to your eyes. So you just want to make your eyes pop, not people say, oh, look, she's wearing eyeshadow. So I love that about these neutrals, that the darker colors will help your eyes look bigger and deeper in the crevices and in the crease, and the light will bring out your eyes so that regardless of the eye color, it will sparkle. This would also be a great starter palette for anybody who's maybe not so good at makeup and is still learning it, or maybe a younger teen who doesn't want to look too made up, but just wants to look her best self or cover some flaws. And you're getting 16 colors. It is brand new and still sealed. I'm not sure if y'all can see the safety seal here. Here's the back of it. Any interest? If not, we can pass. Okay. Next, let me show you some other palettes. We're going to start these smaller palettes out at just $4. Here's the first one. It's called a day to night palette. It's got fewer shades, but brand new, sealed. This will be the first choice. Next, for those of you who want a deeper, more dramatic look, I've got some darker colors, but they are all still in neutrals and earth tones. So we'll put that as a second choice. I'm not sure if that shows up. Let me try it this way. Is that better? And then last but not least, I've got this CoverGirl one. The colors are called Peach Punch, and these are just radiant in the sun kind of colors. So I'll put it as an option as well. Now, I just can't make these sit up. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Will y'all stay now? Can we negotiate? Well, if y'all aren't interested in palettes, we can go to something else. Okay, Karen's in for 4. If there's other makeup that interests y'all, let me know and I can try to bring it up next. All right, let's count this down to Karen. So let us know which you want. We've got the day tonight in the lighter shades, the day tonight in the more dramatic shades, and we have the CoverGirl Peach Punch. Okay, the darker. There we go. Anybody else for the remaining ones? I'll give just a minute lag and go to. Oh no, I think I may be buffering. If so, my apologies. I'm so sorry about that. But y'all know how my internet is. It's one of the reasons I never have other sellers on my auction is that I buffer so much with just me and I buffer so much during the game night. I'm always afraid of shortchanging if any of my friends were to come sell at the same time with me. Okay, Renee is going to take the peach punch. Okay, let's see. Here is a peach punch for Renee. And it looks like Brenda is also going to take a peach punch. Okay. Here's a peach punch for Brenda. So Renee's and Brenda's. Excellent. Anybody else? Okay, so I still have more of the peach punch and I still have the day into night. Okay, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter who said it first because look, you can each buy one, and if anybody wants to buy more than one, I've still got plenty left. Okay, so I've got these two. This one's going to Renee. This one's going to Brenda. I've still got this one out here. And I think I still have one in my box of makeup right here. So we're all good, ladies. We have plenty. Anybody else? So that's the great thing about having bought multiples. I've got plenty for everybody, so don't despair. Well, I have tried that, and they tell me that my mode is my hotspot gizmo. Okay, any other interest? I will clear these off then. Okay, let's go down to the $3 price point, and I'll show you what I can offer at that price point. Okay, I have this. This was sealed, but I have accidentally moved it, so it's new. It's just not still attached to this little board it came on. So I'm going to reduce the price to $3 on it. Y'all saw it here like that first. Next, I've got this little book that's called Little Black Book. And it literally looks like a book, and it's got this cute little case to it, which is fun. But when you open it up, look, it's a little miniature palette. And it has all the directions and the step by step of how to do these dramatic eye looks. So if you're looking for pretty in pink, if you're looking for an array of purples, or it even has the hard to find greens for those of us, me included, with hazel eyes. You don't often see that many greens. So that will be a choice here. But if you're saying, I like the idea of the little book, but that's not my color, I have one that's called the Smoky Edition. And in the Smoky Edition, look, it's got different colors. It's got some gray type purples. It's got some subtle blues. And it's got all of these gorgeous grays. So if you want more muted colors, here we go. And once again, it has the little case around it. So, and then last but not least, I've also got it in what's called natural colors. And here you've got your light colors in the first row, then you have your beiges, and then you have your taupes. And once again, it's got all of the explanation, the color, and the pictures. So at the $3 price point, this is what I am offering. And I'm not sure if I showed you, but these are all sealed. They all have the cover over them, and they come with the applicator. Personally, this is what I carry in my purse because I love that it's small enough to fit in a purse and that it has the applicator with it, which makes it really convenient, in my opinion. Okay, we are sold to Karen. Let's see which one or ones Karen chooses. The black book's not the one closest to the door. Okay, so I'm thinking she wants this one and this one, which are this one and this one. That's correct, right, Karen? Okay. Anybody else? You know, I know these palettes aren't as big as some, but sometimes you just don't need a whole lot of color because you're just going to try a little bit anyway. So sometimes to spend less money but have this many colors is a better bargain. Smaller amount of color, but just as many different and fun colors to try. Yes. Okay, let me do this. Let me lay out my quantities. Okay, so I have two of this. I had two of each one, but Karen brought the purple and the brown. So these two have sold to her. This is what I have left. I have two of the smoky. I have one of the glam, which is purple, and I have one of the natural, which is the brown packaging. Okay. Let's see. Renee is asking, do you have more purple? And Pamela is asking, black book, two of each. So Samantha, who was in first? Okay. So the purple one sold to Renee. All right. So what I have left, Pamela, is two of the smoky and one of the natural. Um, Do you want to buy the 3 that I have left? The 2 of the natural and 1 of the smoky? Is that going to work for you? Okay, she will take what's left. Wonderful. Okay. And I still have this one, which has just slid off its board. It is still inside this case, and inside the case, it is still also sealed. So it's sealed, and then it's in a case. So even though the case is still moving around, it's still sealed. Let me see if I can show y'all. Even if I lift up the case, you see, it's still sealed. So anybody for this one? This is my little orphan. Got some great colors in it and a applicator. Okay, we'll do a last call on this one. Nobody for the last one? Even though y'all saw me slide it. Okay, Samantha says it is a pass. All right, I guess I can live with that. Okay, next, let's talk about some concealer. I've got these sealed concealers, they're by Revlon Color Stay. This one is number 028, and the color is, come on, focus, focus. Really? You're not going to focus? I am so embarrassed to not be able to read this. Because I hate to guess wrong what it says. Okay, let me tell you what other colors I have. I have 022. I guess it's not going to focus on any of them. And I have 028. And I have to tell you, these basically all look alike to me. You can see that 022 is a little lighter, 027 in the middle, and 028. And I have 3 of the 028, 1 of the 027, and 1 of 022. I'm looking for just $3. $3 starting bid for your choice of sealed concealer by Revlon. And if it helps, I'll put my thumb out here so you can see it against a real person's skin tone. I don't want you to think these dark. They're not dark. I bought them actually for me, and then I found one that was even lighter. Okay, Diane is in for 3 for choice. Anybody want to go up to 4 for choice? Remember, I have 3 of 028. I only have 1 of 022 and only 1 of 027. I am so glad somebody could read those. God bless you, Karen, and your fantastic eyesight. Okay, so 028 is, oh, and of course it went off the screen. I think she said 028 was oat, and 027 was biscuit, and 022 was sable, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, anybody for $4? Otherwise, we're going to count this down, and we'll go in the order in which people bid if nobody wants to go up to 4 for first choice. Okay, we are counting down. There's other makeup you're looking for. Make sure you shout it out so that I bring it up next for you. Okay, we are sold to Diane. Let's see which one or ones Diane picks. Okay, she's picking 027. Okay. And I've got the lighter 022 left and the slightly darker 028 left. Although they are all light, because once again, you can look at it next to my finger and see we don't have any dark ones here. They're just all shades of light. I don't. I'm so sorry, Diane. I've got 3 of 028 and I've got just 1 of 022. Okay, Renee is going to take 1 of the 028s. Thank you. Anybody else? Sometimes it's nice to get 2 different shades so you can see which one works best on you. Okay, anybody else? The lightest is the 022. Let me see if I can get these out a little bit further. If I hold them a little further, I think you can. Let me see if I can get a side here where you can see more of the color. You can probably see that this one's lighter. They're both light, but 022 is lighter. Do you want to maybe try the 022 as well? Okay, she'll take that one as well. Excellent. And so I've got 2 of the 028 left if anybody is interested in 028. We'll do a last call. And if anybody has regrets, you can always Discord message me or email me, or you can just tell Karen in the comments. But remember, this is an oat color. Oats are light. My apologies to those who are dark complected, medium complected, honey. All colors are beautiful and beautifully made by God. This is just what I happen to have, and I'm not saying that it's the best or better color. All colors are beautiful and glorious. Okay, last call on these. I'm going to put these aside. Next, I want to show you some blush. Okay, here is a beautiful color, great for summer. This color is called Iced Cappuccino. Has kind of a glow to it, kind of a sun-kissed tan bronze look. We're going to start these blushes for $3. And of course, I am terrible at getting these to stand up. Okay, there's the first one. Here is the next. No, this is eyeshadow. Oops. Okay, let me try again. Okay, here is another blush. This one is called Golden Pink. So if you need a lighter, more demure color. Okay, let me see if I can do this differently. Let me see if I can maybe look down on these, if that will work. Okay, let's look down on these. All right. So looking for $3. Okay, next I've got this one, which is kind of salmony, kind of peachy. I also have this one, which is kind of pinky. And does it say a color? Let's turn it upside down, right side up. Oh, reading these patches. Can I, bae? Okay. Well, those are the four colors I have in blush. We'll see if there's any interest. Okay, Pamela's in for 3. Tammy's also in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4 for first choice? Now, we'll tell you I have 2 of this color. Everything else is a one and done. So I'm sorry that I can't always have multiples. I try my best, but it is just not always possible. Okay, Tammy's in for second choice, so let's count this down. And then we'll see what. And I am sure Karen is having a wonderful time with this list of having to not only write exactly who bought what, but exactly what brand and what shade so we can figure out and get the right one in the right box. I am sure this is so difficult for her, but she is a trooper. Okay, the small one and the middle one. Okay, I think she wants these two, if I understand correctly. Okay, these two. All right, so that leaves these two that are kind of the sun-kissed, beautiful bronze color. I think they call it a light cappuccino. And this pretty one that's kind of a salmon peach color. Any interest on the remaining ones? Yes. Okay, good, good. Okay. Who had second choice? Was it Brenda? Or Tammy? I'm sorry. Tammy, I think, had second choice. Let me show y'all again. Here's the one that is CoverGirl Cheekers. It's called Iced Cappuccino. And here is the Wet and Wild one. One of each. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much. Anybody for the last little orphan? Okay, I will leave it as a choice and I'm going to add some others. I've got 2 highlighting palettes, and you're saying, well, how are these different? You may not be able to tell under the light, but they're slightly different colors. This one is medium to tan, and this one is light to medium. So it's just a matter that one is slightly darker, one is slightly lighter. Hopefully y'all can see it, but still great for contour. And we'll let the cheekers still be a choice. And I've also got multiples of this palette. It has white, a light gray, and a darker gray. Put this over here. I'll put this one here. So we'll start these at 3 as well. Oh, and Renee is saying I'm using a highlighting palette I got from you now. It's very good. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad that you're using it and you like it. Okay, Pamela's in for 3. Now, keep in mind, this is my last cheekers. These are my only highlighter palettes, but I do have multiples of this 3-piece eyeshadow. Oh, the Halo Glam. I remember that. That was a great palette. Okay, we are counting down. If you haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do. Okay, we'll see which one or ones Pamela wants and what quantities. The white in this one is really great to use as a highlighter and as a corrector. I'm one of those people that contours my nose because I feel like my nose is too broad. So I'm one of those people that draws the white stripe down the middle to make it look like it's only half as big. She wants everything. Oh, okay, wonderful. Okay, here is a duplicate of this one, and then everything else is sold. So, anybody for this one? I've got multiples of this one. Anybody else for the 3-piece eyeshadow palette in gray? So I've still got multiples of that one. So if you were wanting one too, I can still make that happen. Oh, and Renee's saying she likes the white color by the brow. Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, anybody else? Last call? All right, we're going to change the price to $4 so we can put up some fancier stuff. I have got this entire lip palette. Look at all these colors, and you get the mirror too in the middle. So it's a great holiday lip kit. We're going to start this one at 4. Also, here is another lip kit by Revlon. Great colors, and you've even got a blender color here in case you ever feel the others are too dark. You can blend it down and make it a little lighter. It also comes with a brush. So 2 great lip kits there. I've also got a duo of blushes. Sometimes you want something lighter, sometimes you want something more dramatic. Here, they will. Wait, what's wrong? I didn't see that one in the mix. Samantha, you gave one of those Pamela with the 3 colors with the white. Okay, yes. Pamela wanted one of each. This was one of each. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of these total. So when Pamela wanted all, she indeed got one of these. I just have more. Did you want every multiple, Pamela, or you wanted just one of each that was shown? I'm so sorry. If you wanted every multiple, I'm glad to sell every multiple to you. I thought you wanted just one of each. So let me stop and clarify. I am so sorry. Maybe I misunderstood if she wanted all of the multiples as well, or she wanted one of each. But I won't show anything else until I get this right. I am ever so sorry if I misunderstood. So let me know if you wanted just one of each or you also wanted to buy all multiples. So I did sell you one of this and I put it in the sold bin for you. But if you want to buy the other 5 that I have, am of course glad you had 5. I just didn't think that you would necessarily need 5 duplicates. But if you want to buy the 5 duplicates, okay. So are you saying you want to buy 5 of these? Is that correct? Okay, because if you want to buy all 5, I'm glad to sell you all 5. Okay, and you already have one in there, so really it would be 6 total. Okay, all the duplicates going to Pamela. Great. Oh, I tell you what, I have 6 duplicates plus the one she has. I miscounted. Okay, so the one she bought originally, and then I've got 6 more duplicates. Great. I am making progress clearing off stuff tonight. Woohoo. Okay. From now on, I will be more clear about the duplicates. I am so sorry. Okay. So in that case, let me do it this way. I've got 2 of these lip palettes by CoverGirl Holiday. I've got just one of this jewel blush. And I've got just one of this Revlon 4-piece. So, but that's a great idea, putting makeup maybe in makeup bags. Hey, Lisa Raven, welcome. So these are at the $4 price point. You've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 6 colors in this one, 4 colors here, or 2 blush. So everything is a lip palette except for the duo of blush. So looking for a $4 starting bid. And then we'll have some powders, some bronzers. We'll have foundation, lip products, lots more to come. And KJ won't be mad that he missed any of this. Y'all might, in fact, even need to thank KJ for taking a couple of calls tonight so that I could bring out the makeup. Okay, Pamela's in for 4. Anybody want to go up to 5? Or in for second choice? Okay, let's count this down and see what she wants. We've got 4 great choices here. These are the choices and the duplicates. So I'm trying to be more clear with the duplicates that I have. And we'll see what she wants. Okay, we are sold to Pamela. Let's see what Pamela chooses. Both of the lip. Now, do you mean one of each, or do you mean both of the same brand? Because this is CoverGirl, CoverGirl. This one over here is Revlon, and then that's a blush. So did you mean both CoverGirl or a CoverGirl and a Revlon? And then after we see what Pamela decides, we'll see if anybody wants in for second choice. Still lots of great makeup yet to come. Yes. Here we go. This is a Revlon lip. You'll see still sealed. And it also comes with a little lip brush. So did you want all three? Okay, fantastic. Okay, anybody for the duo of blush? This way, when you open your blush, you're not stuck with one color. You've got choices. Oh, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. That is such an encouragement to me. If y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please, go ahead and do so. Okay, anybody for the duo of blush? This is what it looks like. Let me see what the colors are called. It's called Papaya and Nutmeg. So one is a little bit more tan, one's a little bit more peach. Angela, welcome, welcome. So nice to see you here at my auction, Angela. Okay, last call, looking for $4 for this duo of blush. Okay, we will clear that off. All right, let me show you what I have. Now, my apologies that I haven't had very many darker tones. Here is a pressed powder in a darker tone. This one is called Cocoa. We're going to start these at $3. Okay, here is another one, and this one is in the shade of tan. I've got a bronzer, and look how pretty it is. This bronzer literally looks like a sun, and the color is so hard for me to read these colors. Healthy Glow, it's called. Okay, this is a mosaic bronzer, and it comes with a brush, and it's called Sunkissed Bronze. And then let's see. Okay, this is a duplicate of this one. And let me check this one. Okay, this is a duplicate of this one. So the two in the middle have duplicates. The two on the outside do not. So looking for $3 for choice. Any interest? Well, it looks like we have 22 thumbs. Let's get you more up to 25. Pretty please. So any bronzer is just look, even if you haven't been out on the sun, even if you haven't been on vacation, you can absolutely look like you did. And I just love the way this one looks with the imprint of the sun. It is so pretty. Okay, Samantha's saying last call. All right, I will clear these off. Okay. Next, who needs a brow stylist? We're going to start these at 3. This one is by L'Oreal. And the color is Deep Foncé. And it is 2-ended. Also, that's a really nice. So you've got part down here, you've got part up here. I like that a lot. Also, let's see what else. I've got a feather brow. This feather brow is by Physicians Formula. And it provides fullness and plentitude. That's what it is. Okay, that's the second choice. I've got this one by Maybelline, which is Brow Extensions. And this is number 250 for blondes. If we have any blondes in the audience. Or maybe you just don't like super dark eyebrows, which is fun too. Okay, we'll see if there's any interest. Pamela's in for 3. Oh, oops, I forgot. I told you I would show you my multiples. So I do have multiples of the L'Oreal. So I have lots of L'Oreal, only one of the Maybelline, and only one of the Formula. Okay, we are sold to Pamela. Let's see what she picks and how many. Everybody congratulate Pamela in the chat. And still to come, we'll have some lip products and some foundation. 3 L'Oreal and others. Okay, here is 3 of the L'Oreal. And here's the 2 others. Okay, so any interest from somebody else in the remaining 2 L'Oreal? Anybody else? Let me show a close up again of it. Remember, it is 2-sided. Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag, and then I'll show you the next items. We're going to keep the price point at just a low $3. And I've got two eyeliners. Here's the first one. It is Revlon, and the color is Sapphire. It's number 205. And it has a smudger and a pull-out sharpener. Ooh, fancy. This one is by Maybelline, and the color is navy. And it says liner and tracer. Okay. It's by Tattoo Studio. So I'm guessing it must stay on. And let's see if I can read it. So these are the two choices. Similar colors. One is navy, one is sapphire. Looking for a $3 starting bid. They are both one and dones. Oh, you do? You know who I think of is Princess Diana. Princess Diana, I remember wearing the navy eyeliner, and she was so elegant and so gracious and so pretty. I definitely remember her with the navy eyeliner. Well, while y'all are thinking about this, I'll add another product. I also have these fancy EOS. If y'all aren't familiar with them, they are an organic lip balm, and they come in these cute little eggs. And they are, will it focus in? Camera's not focusing. It has a sweet mint flavor and lasting hydration and lip color. I'm sorry, lip care. So I have 3 of these, and they'll be at the $3 price point as well. So maybe if eyeliner or blue eyeliner isn't your thing, maybe an organic sweet pea scent of EOS organic lip balm is. In my opinion, the EOS is the best of the lip balm. If y'all haven't tried it, you are missing out. That's fun. Y'all can make fun here in my chat. I don't mind that at all, just as long as y'all aren't making fun of me. Okay, we will pass on these. All right, next, let's do some lip products. We're going to start these at $2. And look, these were $3.75 in the store. So I've got all kinds of colors. Let me bring the container out here and see if I can set them up for y'all. Now, some of these are going to be the same. Some of these are going to be different. Oh, wait, I think that one's the same as this one. And I think this one's the same as that one. Is this one the same as this one? Let's see. Where do you see color on these? Color. Oh, it's in a number kind of color. Oh, that's going to be difficult for me. I can't tell if it's the same. I'm going to guess that it's the same. Wait, let me guess that it's here. Okay, this one's the same as this one. So looking for $2 starting bid. That one the same as this one? No, I think it's a little different. Oh! Okay, let me see if I can fix this. If y'all are talking to me in the chat, I am looking at this rather than looking at the chat. But I have great mods and they will tell me whatever I miss. These are so hard to set up. Hopefully y'all are bidding though. So I'm looking for just a $2 starting bid. I should have just put all these single file, but I was trying to get the same colors together. Okay, let's see. Do you have any cream eyeshadows like that, but eyeshadow? Let me see. I don't see any offhand, but I will keep a lookout. They are liquid lip color. So here it is. They're technically called Mega Last Liquid Catsuit. So it's a liquid lip color. Long lasting and high definition. High shine lipstick. That's what it technically says. And they were $3.75, but I'm looking for $2. And I've got all of these colors available. So I've got browns, I've got pinks, I've got peaches, mauves. Okay, Pamela's in for 2. Anybody for 3 or a second choice? Okay, Karen's also in for 2. He said make great stocking stuffers as well. Or you could set up a little beauty table if you were having ladies' night and everybody could just, pick a few of this and pick a few of that and make themselves a little favor bag. Oh, hi, Connie. Thank you so much for popping in to say hi. We're doing some makeup because KJ had to take some calls. He was going to be in and out. So I told him while he was out, I was going to sell some makeup tonight. And he said that was fine. All right, have we counted this down? No, we haven't counted this down. Let's go ahead and count this down, pretty please. That way we can keep going. Still lots to look at. Ooh, teenagers' birthday loot bags. Absolutely. Show the one left out of the screen. Okay, I think that's this one. And this is a pretty mauve color. Let me show the end of it. Can't tell what the color says, but maybe Karen can. She has better eyes than I do. I can see that the number is 943B. It really looks like just a pretty mauve to me. Here, I'll show it to you next to this one so you can kind of see the contrast. between the mauve and this one that's kind of just a general pink. If you can, hold one up at a time and I'll let you know. Okay, that's a good plan. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. Here's a third one. Let me stop and see if any of these are what she likes before I keep going, and then I'll show some more. Nose. Okay, I'll put them over here. All right, here's the next ones. Here and here. This one's kind of purpley. This is kind of a light pink. And this one's kind of brownish. Okay, 3, yes. Is this one 3? This one that's kind of brownish? It's really kind of a nude color. So I want to make sure that this is the one. And mods, if I'm lagging, y'all help me out. I think it's this one. Let me put these other two over here since I've already asked about them. Yes, okay. So the other choices are, I have this one, which is kind of a taupey color. And I have some multiples of that one. Then I have this one, which is kind of a salmon color. And I have this one, which is kind of a, brownish color. See if any of those interest you. And if anybody wants a second or third choice, this is a good time for y'all to look and decide as well. Okay, I think this was the number 3 here. All right, let me put this here. And this one's definitely a different color. Let's see if I can turn them where they're more color and less writing. I think Karen might already be in for second, but Tammy, you can be third. Both of these. Okay. So total, I just want you to see what you ended up picking. They all look very similar. In fact, they might be similar. So are these the 4 total that you want, or do you think some of these are too similar? If you think some of these are too similar, let me know. I don't want you to feel obligated because you didn't get to see them next to each other. So if you think some of these are too similar, then I don't want you to feel obligated. Let some of these turn over for me. They just keep turning over. Okay. So these are the 4 you ended up picking out, but I think some of these may be the same color. Is that okay? Or, yep, that's fine. Okay, wonderful. We put these in a little sack so I remember these are the ones you chose. Okay, let's see. I think Karen was next. Is that correct, Samantha? And then we'll have Tammy after. So let me see if I can stand these up. Let's see. These three are the same. Okay, I am so not good at standing these up. Let me get these that are similar together. And then we'll see which one or ones Karen wants. Okay, these two are the same color. And is this one the same as that? No, but it's similar. I think this is the same as this one. Okay, let's see what Karen chooses. The lightest pink you have. Okay, I think it would be see if either of these interest you. One is more peachy and one is more mauve. Let me know, Karen, and then we'll see which one or ones Tammy wants. So these are both pinks. They're just different hues. One is more peachy of a pink. One is more mauve of a pink. The bottom one, okay, wonderful. Okay, we now go to Tammy. Let's see which one Tammy wanted. Thank you so much for being patient, y'all. I know this is going a little slow. My apologies on that. This is all of this type. I will have more lip colors after this, but of this particular brand and style, this is all of the color. But I will have some other brands and some other styles after this. So if you're looking for mauve, it would be this one. And if you're looking for a pink, I've got this one as well. Or if you're looking for one that's a little bit darker, let me see if I can turn these where there's more color and less writing. That's probably too dark. See if maybe either of these. Okay, this first one is a duplicate of this one. Okay, so is this the one that you want then, Tammy? And do you want just one or do you want both? So I do have two in this mauve. Let me see if it says the actual color name. I just can't read these. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, I'm thinking she wants this one. So let me know if that's correct. Okay, so let me put these back. We'll see if anybody else is interested. Otherwise, I will swoop these away and show you some others. Any other interest? Okay, do a last call on this, and then I'll show you some other lip color. All right, let's clear all this away. Okay, next I have this liquid lip shine. It's a lip gloss. This first one, the color is Rivington Rose. So that's the first one. And I have two of those. Next, I have a Maybelline. This Maybelline is a Wet Shines Diamond Liquid, and it's called pink carrots. Okay, by CoverGirl, I have a Nature Luxe. This one, the color is, oh, come on, Clay. This one is called Clay. Next, I have a L'Oreal Hydra Soft. This one comes with an SPF 12, and this is the color. It is Raspberry Cream. So, looking for a $2 starting bid. Okay, I've also got this CoverGirl Clear and Fresh. And before you say, wait, I think it's open. Safety seal. And it's number 100. And its name is, come on, focus. Pure Thrill. Okay. So let's see if there's any interest. Oh, wait, I've got one more of these. Okay, Pamela's in for 2. Any other interest? If not, we'll count this down. Okay, we are sold to Pamela. Let's see which one or ones she wants. The Thrill and the L'Oreal. Okay. So Thrill and L'Oreal, great choices. Anybody else? So that leaves us with CoverGirl, the Maybelline Wet Shine, and the NYC Liquid Lip Shine. This, I think, is such a pretty color. I don't want you to think that just because I have 3, it's not a pretty color. Okay, we'll do a last call on that. All right. Now we're going to take the bidding up to $3 and let me show you what you get for the $3 price. Okay, I've got a set of 2. So one is the color and one is the shine, because sometimes you just want the shine. So it's a 2-pack. Next, speaking of 2-packs, I've got this one, which has a color in one side and a clear gloss in the other. So I love when they are double-ended like this. And I've got two of those. Also, in the mascara, I've got these two mascaras. They say Ultimate. And I've also got this one as well. This says Drama Lash Volume Mascara. So we'll put these three choices out as well. At the $3 level. Oh, and I've got one more. I've got this 2-pack by, oops, I had it upside down. This 2-pack by CoverGirl. So there's another 2-pack. So some of them are double-ended, some of them are 2-packs, and then I also have these mascaras. Okay, Pamela is in for 2. Oh, here's another 2-pack. This one is in Soft Lips, and it is candy cane scented. Hi, Danielle. Thank you ever so much for stopping by. Danielle makes my beautiful thumbnails. Okay, I can't make stuff stand up, y'all. All right, well, let's do the countdown and get to picking. And I promise y'all, I do have other stuff other than makeup tonight. I've got some jewelry, some brooches, gardening items, some sponges and kitchen items, DVDs, bathroom sets, wallets, some baby blankets, and some cutting boards. Yes, I tell you what, Karen, once I finish the makeup, we will do the next BBB round. How does that sound? Okay, we are sold to Pamela. Let's see which one or ones she picks. Oh no, wait. I made Belle one, but I don't think she liked it. Liked what? Did I miss something? Wait, let me scroll up. I'm so sorry if I missed it. Probably made one, but I don't think she liked it. I'm not sure what you made. I'm so sorry. I don't see it. Oh, I absolutely did. It was you being so kind enough to make me a thumbnail that made me realize I couldn't twist your arm to make me one every week and for every show, that I had to find somebody who had that amount of time. So you were the person, Pamela, that inspired me to want thumbnails and to get thumbnails. And so you made my whole friendship with Danielle possible. So because I liked yours so much that I wanted one every week, but somebody said, you're going to use up all your friendship currency real quick. Danielle doesn't do auctions. Her love is her husband and her young child and concerts and her faith. So it just worked out that she had more time since I now need 4 thumbnails per week. All right. I just didn't want you to think I wasn't appreciative. Amy, welcome, welcome, Miss Cool Ranch Dorito. Okay, let's see what Pamela chose since Pamela won. Which one are ones, Pamela? If y'all didn't get a chance to see Amy as a contestant on my Battle with Belle game show, go back and watch. It was a great episode. She is so smart and savvy, and she is super pretty and elegant too. I had seen her in the chat, but that was my first time actually meeting her. And I felt like we were old friends. Okay, so I believe, Samantha, I got to talking. I'm so sorry. I believe Pamela won, and we were waiting to see what Pamela picked. Is that correct? And we were at the $3 price point. Okay, so to refresh, we had this 2-pack of Soft Lips lip balm in the peppermint flavor. We had a 2-pack of, which I just dropped, of the CoverGirl in number 605, a color with a lip shine. We had a 2-pack of this Revlon, once a color, once a lip shine. We had a 2-ended on this LA color. One is the color, one is the lip shine. And then I had these 3 mascaras as well. Okay, above 2X. Wait, what? Above 2X? Okay. I'm not sure what that means. Mods, y'all help me out. What does above 2X mean? Am I being stupid and just I put it in 2 times. Okay, I am so sorry. Let me keep scrolling up. I am so sorry. I buffer every time I scroll. Above 2X. Above 2X. I see she says, hi, Amy. See, she says, it's okay, Lovey. I see she says, when I made you a thumbnail. I made Belle one, but I don't think she liked it. Hi, Danielle. I am not seeing any. That's when she bid the number 3. Pamela, sweetie, I am so sorry. I'm rereading every single message that you have written, even though you say that you've written it, and I am so probably buffering because I buffer every time I scroll. I am so sorry to delay. Let me just show the choices one more time. We've got the 2-pack of the Soft Lips, which has a peppermint flavor. We have a CoverGirl 2-pack. We have a Revlon 2-pack. We have the double-ended of the LA Looking Good. And then I have these mascaras. This is the first one. It is an LA Ultimate. And then I also have this LA Colors Drama Lash Volume Mascara. I'm so sorry for buffering, y'all. Every time I scroll, I seem to buffer. My deepest apologies. I apologize. No, it's a mascara. See, it says volume mascara. Oh no, I take it back. The top one is an eyeliner and the bottom one is a mascara. And Renee is saying the same thing, that this one is a mascara and this one is an eyeliner and this one is a mascara. Pamela, darling, I am so sorry. I don't see it. I asked my mods to look, and they're saying they don't see it either. I don't mean to upset you. I'm ever so happy. You're not timed out. I'm seeing you because I just read you back every comment that I saw where you welcomed people and you were talking about the thumbnail and we absolutely see you. We value your purchase. We are so glad you were here. I just didn't see what you picked, sweetie. I am so incredibly sorry to inconvenience you to tell me again or tell one of my mods. Let me just get a little sip of water. My deepest apologies, Pamela. If you're ever wondering if you've been timed out or when your messages are appearing, you can click on the three dots at the top and it says toggle timestamps, and then you'll get an exact timestamp of the time that you typed anything. The Thrill and the L'Oreal were the last round because both of those were lip colors. But thank you ever so much, Tammy, for remembering that and typing to check it. So those two she already bought and are sitting in the sold hamper waiting for her. Everybody, make sure your red lines are pulled all the way forward. Make sure if you are on a computer, you are on live chat. And if you're on a phone, you're on all chat. Let me just confirm with Karen that she's seeing what I'm seeing. Okay, I'm not seeing any all caps. I don't mind you typing in all caps. Believe me, when we have a problem, that's the thing to do is to type in all caps. I don't see anything in all caps. Both doubles. Okay, I see both doubles now. Okay. So I'm guessing this one and this one, although there really is a double of the soft pack of the soft lips, but I'm thinking you wanted these two colors. Please confirm that this is what you want. Hello, Michelle. Welcome, welcome. I hope your auction went well tonight. I appreciate that even though you're tired, you still came to tune into my auction. That is so sweet of you. Okay. I think those are the two doubles that she wanted. If she actually also wanted the double of the soft lips, then let me know. Okay, she's saying yes. Wonderful. Okay, anybody else? I am so glad. I noticed you were doing a giveaway, and giveaways always are so much fun and make people feel so great about it. And you were so generous for doing giveaways. Okay, Renee is going to take one of the one of the eyeliners. Here we go. Okay, that's going to Renee. If anybody else wants one, we still have one of the liners left. We still have the mascara left. We still have the double end of the lip color with the gloss. And we still have the 2-pack of the soft lips, which also has the scent of peppermint. Okay, and Diane is going to take the other liner. Okay, sold and sold. All right, so what we have left is the Drama Lash Volume Mascara. We have the double-ended color with the gloss right here. And we have the 2-pack of the soft lips. Anybody else? Okay, I'll give just a minute for lag and then I will clear this off. Once again, Pamela, I'm so sorry for not seeing your request sooner. My deepest apologies. And after we finish with makeup, we're going to do our next Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, we're passing on these last few. Good, good, good. Okay, let me show you what I have. Here's some more lip color. We're going to start these at $2. So these are the same as each other. Actually, I've got 3. Then I've also got a pink and I've got a rosy color. This one isn't the same brand. It's a different brand, still sealed. Here's its color. I'll put it out there. I've got 2 of these that are kind of a, no, is that the same? Can't tell. Might be the same, might not be the same. No, I think it is the same. Okay, I think these are the same as each other. They look the same. So those are the same as each other. I've got a dramatic kind of purplish one here as well. Some of these are so hard to tell whether they're the same or they're different. I think, are these 2 different from each other? No, I think these are the same. Okay, so these are the same as each other. So $2 for choice. Let me see if I can get y'all a better view up here. Oh, Red Lobster's always good. And Tammy's saying, it happened to me the other night, Pam. It was weird. Nobody could see me in the chat, and then they could. Well, I hope y'all have a great time for her birthday. Okay, anybody interested in any of these for the low price of $2? They're all new and sealed. And I'll have one more round after this, and then we'll do the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Still to come, I've got some rugs, some brooches, garden flags, some bathroom accessories, wallets, and some cute designer cups. Any interest? Okay, I'll give it a minute for the lag and then I'll show you the last of the lip color. KJ! Well, we're going to do one more round of makeup and then we're going to do Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So, don't have too much makeup to sit through, my friend. Okay. Here are the last few. Let me line them up for y'all. Looking for a $2 starting bid. $2 for choice. I don't think I divided these up quite evenly. I think I had too few last round and too many this round. Let's see if I can put some of these that are similar together. Okay, I think this and this are the same. And some of these say matte. Wait, are these two stuck together? No, it's fine. Okay, so any interest? Looking for $2 starting bid. Nobody for any of these colors? Really? I'm so surprised. So I thought this had the best variety and the best colors. Okay, well, I will clear these off. If anybody has regrets, y'all can let me know. Well, KJ won't have to wait much longer, but I hate to tell him that the first item of the Belle's Bargain Bonanza is actually going to be a makeup item. But only Samantha types it in. We will begin Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And for anybody who might not have seen the show, during this round, which is at the beginning and at the middle, oops, I had something which must have gotten on my little tablecloth there. Okay, for the beginning and the middle round, we plunge the starting bid to just $1 and we plunge the bidding increments to just 50 cents. So I've got some eyeshadows and eyeshadow duos. And so I'm looking for just the lean price of $1. That's true. I was just trying to finish up in a hurry so that we could get to the Belle's Bargain Bonanza and so that KJ wouldn't have to keep waiting on makeup. But I am setting the makeup aside right after this Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So, because we have other things planned for this round that starts at $1 and for which we plummet the price, the bidding increments to just 50 cents. So we'll see if anybody is interested in these single eyeshadows or eyeshadow duos. Oh, there is nothing to be sorry for. Okay. Any interest? Oh, Amy's in for $1. Great. And yes, Mons, I do have her information because she's bought from me before at other auctions and she's on the mailing list. These are all new and sealed. So I'll give you a close up. We've got this silvery color by Maybelline. It's a one and done. I've got multiples of the 2-pack with gold and slate. I've got individuals of this kind of slate color. And this one is very hard to see, but it is a similar color. Should have tried to get this off. Maybe I can peel it. Maybe not. Don't go to a whole lot of trouble for the $1 items. But it's basically the same color. Okay, so we are sold to Miss Cool Ranch Dorito, Amy. So if I'm understanding correctly, I think she wants the Maybelline 2-pack, which is number 30D. Is that correct? So I think it's this one. And I do have multiples of this. So let me just make sure. I'll scoot these forward. So I think it's this one she wants. Okay, yes. Wonderful. Okay. Anybody in for second choice? Because here you don't have to be in or out. There is also the option of second choice. And then we'll have some stationary items after this. Okay. Anybody else? I'll wait just a minute for the lag, and then I can start showing y'all some stationary items. Okay, well, we will pass on these other items. Okay, next, I've got some cute Post-its. Here's the first one. It's a pretty little pad with a heart. I've also got a blue moon, a yellow sunrise, and another heart. Here's two more hearts down here. Those are heart shaped. So looking for $1 starting bid. Let's see who needs some Post-its in their life. Okay, Amy's in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? And remember, these are for choice. Samantha doing a great job as always. These are all one and done, so no multiples. All one and done. But I will have other post-its of different sizes, shapes, and patterns coming up. Okay, she's going to do a clean sweep. Okay, great. And just like that, I said I'd have other sizes. Look at this cute one with the sandwich. Now, of this, I have two. And look at this cute one where you get to write your little quotes. And of this one, I have two. And it's not stationary, but I have the set of foil um, butterfly stickers. So that's going to be a choice. And I have these 3D butterfly decorations. They're also going to be a choice. So, looking for a starting bid of $1 for these. There's one of each type of sticker, and I've got two available in each type of post-it. And Michelle says, sweep that board, honey. I love when y'all root each other on. That's so fun. I'm always telling people you can just be in the chat and have fun and talk about things and root each other on. And there's a few people who say, oh, well, if I'm not bidding. But hey, I go to other people's auctions, and that's exactly what I do is I just chat and talk about the products and I say hey to everybody. It's like stopping by a party. Any interest? I think these are super cute post-its, and surely there's some crafty people that like butterflies out there, right? Y'all did hear that this is the Bargain Bonanza Round where everything just starts at $1. We can pass on these. It's so rare that we have passes on dollar stuff, but we can. Okay, she got a clean sweep of all of the post-its from the last round, Diane. She could clean sweep this. She'd just have to bid on this round too. Okay, and Amy's confirming. My heart stopped for a second there, and I thought, oh no, was somebody lagging? Did I accidentally sweep the wrong items? Okay, any interest? Otherwise, we can clear these stickers and post-it notes away. Okay, Pamela's in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? If not, we'll count this down. That's okay, Pamela. And yes, I very much appreciate you helping Diane. Okay, well, let's count this down. Oh, Michelle says, I'm going to super glue Pammy to the chair. Oh. Now, if I could just do that with a guy, maybe I could finally get myself a husband. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Hey, she's going to sweep them all. All right. Well, that is the way to do it. All right. Next, I have some days about straws and how they're hurting. So I thought I would offer some of these metal reusable straws. I happen to have a quantity of 3. If your solution to the straw problem is paper straws, instead, I've got 10 packs, and I do have a few of these. And I also have these 12 packs of hair clips. I've got 2 of those available. In each pack, you get 4 in the brown, you get 4 in the clear, and you get 4 in the black. And I have to tell you, in the summer, I clip my hair up all the live long day. I may change it from a messy bun to a chignon to more of a ponytail, but it is so scorchingly hot in New Orleans that I am just clipping it up all the time. Okay, so I'm looking for a $1 starting bid. The choices are the metal straw with the angled neck, a 10 pack of really pretty color paper party straws, or a 12 pack of clips. Okay, Diane is in for 1. Amy's in for 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for first choice? Y'all know sometimes people sweep, so there's not always going to be necessarily a chance for second choice, or somebody might just choose the choice you want. So y'all decide if somebody might want to go up to $1.50 for a first choice. Okay, Amy's in for 2. Diane's in for 3. Well, let's count this down. We got a real auction here. And I've got to give credit. The whole reason I have the straws is it was a suggestion by Samantha. During a mod meeting, I asked what would be some ideas for the auction for specifically the BBB round. And Samantha said, what about those reusable straws? We need to save the planet. You save the planet from in many other ways through recycling and dumpster diving. Why not through some straw alternatives? KJ! That may be the funniest thing you have ever said. Somebody call the custodians. There's a lot of sweeping going on tonight. Oh, KJ, I love that. You are so funny. Oh, I adore that. He just has the best sense of humor. Okay, so we are sold to Diane. Let's see which ones and what quantities Diane wants. We have the metal angled straws as a choice. We have the 10 pack of paper straws or a 12 pack of the hair clips. I love when y'all are funny and I love when y'all participate. I love when the chat is chatty. That's what it is. I love when the chat's chatty. Okay, let's see what Diane picks. Metal straw times 2. Okay. Here are 2 metal straws coming to you. Okay. Anybody for second choice? I'll wait just a minute for the lag. Hair clips all. Okay, here's 2 sets of hair clips going to Amy. All right, so I've got a singular straw and I've got these 10 packs of the paper party straws. Although it could just be a party of one or a milkshake party or a just use at home so you're not getting lipstick all over your cups and glasses. Okay, we'll do a last call on these, and then I have a funny, kind of embarrassing item as the last of this Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. And y'all don't judge me for this. This was something I found. It was not something I retail arbitrage. Um, so I don't want you to think it's an endorsement. Okay, last call. We will clear these away. Thank you, everybody. And remember, at the end, we have a clearance round. So just because the Belle's Bargain Bonanzas are over, wait till you see the clearance. And spoiler alert, the clearance usually has some dollar items as well. Okay, so these are little bells. Yes, they absolutely ring. And they all say funny, silly things. They're all brand new with tags. This one says ring for pizza. Although somebody could ring for any reason, that's just what it happens to say. Um, and keep in mind, don't judge me for what some of these say. They're all new. This one says, "Don't care alert." So if you have somebody in your household or your YouTube channel, maybe that just goes on and on and on, and you're thinking to yourself, come on, I just don't care. Oh. This one says, well, I'm not going to say this because I am family friendly, but we'll say expelling gas alert. I think that's probably the nice way to say it. I'm not sure why anybody would want to alert people to this, but it's probably a funny thing. And then lastly, if you have a toddler that you are trying to teach, it used to be that kids went to Toys R Us when they went to potty. I'm not going to say this word, like I said, because I'm family friendly, but y'all can read what it says. And they are all bells. They're all brand new. I did find these at a dumpster of a hardware store going out of business in my area about a year ago. So, and surprisingly enough, I've got Karen in for $1. I've got Tammy in for second choice. Okay. And I was so embarrassed to sell these. So embarrassed. It's funny that sometimes the embarrassing stuff will sell, but it is late night. And yeah, I guess this is what qualifies as late night with Belle. After dark with Belle. That's right. We're talking about kids that went to the potty. Okay, let's see what everybody chooses. But it's good to have laughter. Laughter is good medicine, or so the Bible tells us. Technically, it says a joyful countenance is good medicine, but still, joyful countenance, laughter, smiles. Y'all get the idea. Okay, Samantha's got the countdown going on. Thank you so much. You do such a wonderful job at moderating. I only have one of each of these, and Karen's going to take the don't care. Why do I think during mod meetings and my personal phone calls with her, I'm going to hear this ring a lot? Because she must think that when I talk all the time, because I just say everything on my mind to her. And I'm sure she doesn't necessarily care. Oh, I embarrass very easily, which is why I have a whole squad of mods to try to save me from embarrassment. Of course, most of the time, it is me who embarrasses myself. Okay, let's see. I think Tammy had second choice. Is that right, Samantha? Oh, just being raised in the South, it was just that women didn't have any bodily fluids and didn't talk about them and didn't make any sounds. And we're all just sugar and spice and everything nice. So, Okay, if I need to review what we have, we've got this one that is a funny one talking about expelling vapors. We've got this one that says ring for pizza or, any other service. They all actually ring. They're all brand new with tags. Here's the keychain aspect of it. And we've got this one for little kids with potty training issues. Um, I know they can't go to Toys R Us anymore, but I'm sure there are other reward aspects. Okay, she's going to take the expelling gas one. Thank you so much for clearing that off. See, I wasn't allowed to say that either. I also couldn't say the word for mucus, and kids say that all the time now. Of course, back then, I thought the word for mucus was the S word. And then after college, I realized there was another S word. What am I saying? Why are we talking about this? Oh, pity's sake. All right. And the pizza one? Okay. So we just have the potty training one. Okay. Anybody for the potty training one? Surely there's got to be some kind of. Is that last L Brown? You know what, KJ? It is brown. So there's pottied today. Both sides say pottied today. Well, it technically says something else, but I'm cleaning it up to pottied. Okay, and Amy will take the last one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. After that, I think we can safely say that Belle's Bargain Bonanza round is over. And we had some fun and had some laughs today. Okay. Well, let's go to a totally different direction. If y'all have any druthers of what you'd like to see next, let me know. We will do something totally different. Let's go from that to some memory foam bath mats. Look how beautiful and sumptuous these are. Look at the amount of padding. So many times, bath mats have been adding, and these look like cobblestone. We're going to start these at 5. I've got this one in a white. I've also got this one. It may look black, but it's actually navy. And last but not least, I've got this one in a gray. So these are the 3 choices, but they are thick, they are plush, they look like cobblestone, and they will be delightful for you to step out of your bathroom. Now you're saying, I'm afraid I might slide. Well, look, it has these little grippers on the back, kind of like those slipper socks do. And you'll see they all have these little grippers on the back. So they are super safe, even more so than most mats. So I've got this in 3 different colors because I bought one for my own, and I thought it was so plush and so thick and so great that I wanted to sell some to y'all. Yes, those are bath mats. And let me see if the size is written here. Try this one first. Let's see. I don't think. Let's see. I don't see the exact size. It says how to machine wash. This one seems to have a different tag on the inside. Let me open it up and check. They're all the same size. I don't know why one was folded in fourths and not the rest. Okay, let's look at the little tag. See if it says. It's the standard size, but I know that's not what y'all want to hear. Oh, here. It is 40 centimeters by 60 centimeters. There we go. 40 centimeters by 60 centimeters, made of polyester. I'll just go ahead and fully open this one up. So the choices are white, navy blue, and gray. Great questions, Amy. Thank you so much for helping me so that I could better describe my products. Might have to twist Amy's arm into helping me co-host or voice moderate someday. She has such a lovely tone of voice. I kept thinking that the whole time we were playing Battle with Belle. Okay, anybody interested? I love this cobblestone type look. It's one of those looks that'll work for a man, work for a woman. Because if it's pretty outside your home, why wouldn't it be pretty inside your home? Doesn't that make sense, y'all? Okay, Amy's in for 5. Now, I will tell you, I have 3 in the gray. I only have 1 in the white and 1 in the navy. Thank you so much for right, Pamela, and for translating it as well. Oh, you were so sweet and such a dear and a help. Okay, Pamela's in for second choice. So let's count this down. So once again, I have 3 in the gray. I have 1 in the navy and 1 in the white. So if you need a set, I've got you in the gray. Because I know some people need one over by the tub, some people need one over by the toilet, some people need a matching one in front of the sink. I've been tempted to even put one of these in front of my sink in my kitchen just so I had a cushioned place to stand while I'm doing dishes. Okay, Amy's going to take 2 gray. So what remains is 1 gray, 1 navy, and 1 white. Do we have somebody in for second choice? Oh, that's a really good idea. Tammy is saying, I think it would be good in lawn chairs that hurt the back of your legs. You know, this is thick enough that you could use it as a cushion. And Pamela's going to go for the last gray. Okay. So I've got the navy and the white left. Thank y'all so much for helping me in the chat. I got to tell you a little behind the scenes story. Karen was telling me today, oh, Belle, I'm going to go on vacation for 2 weeks. I'm a little worried what's going to happen in your chat when I'm not there. And I said, well, I can look to try to add some additional mods, but even if I can't find somebody, I bet people in the chat will just help out. And I am sure Karen is sitting back laughing, saying, you're right. The chat is going to step up and help. Although, if there's anybody in the chat who wants to help moderate either all the time or just during the 2 weeks while Karen is on vacation, let her know in the chat. And Michelle is going to take, and I might have to order more of these then since they are such a hit. Thank you. Okay. Let me show you 2 other items that I think will help with your convenience. How many times do you need a sponge, but yet the sponge is too big or too small? I've got this whole roll of sponge, and you just cut it to fit the size you need. We're going to start this at $3. You can see here all these different uses for it. But the bottom line is, if you need a small piece, if you need a big piece, it can be the size you need, which I think is revolutionary. And the other thing I have is, have you ever been in your car and the inside of the window starts fogging up and you're trying to drive, and usually, you take your hand, but it streaks. Or you take a Kleenex, you assemble this little bar goes on to this little bar, and it's a way to clean the inside of your windshield inside your car when it fogs up. So these are going to be the two choices at the $3 price point. Well, actually, I tell you what, I can add a few more. I've got a revolutionary bathroom toilet. Since we've been already having some toilet humor, let's continue the toilet humor. Bring it on, as long as it's PG. Okay, you still here? I'm ready for a toilet joke. What's really interesting about it is, rather than being round, it's oval. So you can get right under the rim, and also you can get in that area where it gets pushed down the drain, because y'all know you get some streaks where it's pushed down in the drain. So this is just ergonomically fashioned. And it's got a nice long handle to it. Let's set these here so y'all can see how long the handle is. And Pamela says, those work great where your fingers won't go when you're trying to clean the window. Exactly. Because our handles are just not long enough. Okay, Brenda's in for 3. And I'm not going to throw them all out here, but I do have multiples. You're not a potty mouth, but you make some funny jokes no matter what the topic is. I can always count on you for funny jokes. Oh, what was the first one again? It was a roll of sponges. So you cut your own. See, like in the picture, you cut your own so it's the size you want. So if you want a small little square, if you want a big square that you can wrap on thing. So this way you always get the size you want. So the choices are a roll of sponges, the extender to clean the inside of your car window, and a toilet brush. Oh, if you think that this would work, it is new and sealed, KJ. What you do with it when you get it home is up to you. Okay, I believe we had Brenda in at 3. Okay, good. Samantha's counting this down, and we'll see who wants what and how many. I do have multiples of all of these. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please, go ahead and do so and help me out. Okay, so we are sold with Brenda. We'll see which one or one she wants and what quantity. I've got 2 of the rolls of sponges. I have 3 of the window cleaning tools, and I have a whole lot of the toilet cleaners. Okay. How many did you want, Brenda? Just one, or did you need a couple few? Oh, KJ, I bet it is hard bringing the clean toilet humor, but I so appreciate you respecting me and my channel and how I run it. Just one. Okay, great. Anybody else? I still have rolls of cut your own size sponges, window cleaning tools, and toilet scrubbers. Thank you for the fleur de lis, Samantha. That is such great encouragement. Anybody else? Okay, we'll do a last call on this and I'll clear it off and show you some other things. Last call. I'll wait just a minute for the lag. Okay. So next, oh wait. Kathy, what were you bidding on? The bid was $3. I'm sorry, let me put these out. Samantha, help me. Unless she was lagging back to the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Oh, she'll take two more window cleaners. Okay. Thank you so much. Kathy must have liked the one that she bought last week in order to be getting two more. Okay, let me show you what I have next. We're going to continue at the $3 price point. So who has trouble reaching their back to scrub it? I've got this super long back scrubber. Just to give you an idea, here's my ruler and here's the scrubber. So you can see it is super long. So, and this has super soft bristles. Just look how soft they are. But if you need a longer, bigger one, I also have a longer, bigger one. Next, I want to show you what I think is the best way because look how it is cupped. See, it has this cup design so that it's not just flat, so you're not going to be sloshing things out. I also think it's the best ladle because it has a spout on the side. And I also think it's the best ladle because look, the side has a built-in strainer. So if you're trying to, boil up maybe some carrots, you can strain it here. Maybe you're boiling up some corn. You can strain it. Pasta, you can strain it. So it's like a strainer built in to your ladle. And it also has this little spout. So that's why I think it is the best ladle ever. And I've also got one of these ice cream scoops. It is metal. And I've also heard that sometimes when people are baking cookies, instead of using a spoon, they will use a scoop. That way they are a uniform size. And Amy says, I have one of those and they are amazing. Thank you for the testimonial. Such a lovely help. Okay, let's see if there is any interest. If y'all aren't in kitchen stuff, that won't hurt my feelings. We'll go on to something else. Maybe we'll do some brooches, or we've got some pens and stationery items, wallets, some cups and glassware. So y'all just let me know if any of those sound good to you. You might as well let me know what you'd like to bid on, and I'll bring it up sooner than later. Okay, Brenda is in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4 for choice? I so appreciate everybody coming out for the auction tonight. You know, I was kind of wondering when people said, oh, you should wait and start later. I thought, who's going to be up at 9 o'clock at night? And I am so thrilled that this new time is working out so well. I was just going to say that I use my ice cream scoop for cookies. Great uniform cookies. Great minds think alike. But I have to say, I think I saw that like on an episode of Martha Stewart. It was not my own idea. Oh. Night owls for sure. Well, I'm glad to be on any time if I need to take a little afternoon nap in order to give people time to watch different auctions and then come here at the end of their day. I am fine with that. Hey, dollars spent the same in the afternoon, in the evening, and the late night. Oh, Michelle says, I love the nightlife. Well, see, I was so worried that I might lose Michelle because I thought she'll be so tired after being on an auction, but she is proof that I am doing the right thing. So that's a big cookie for an ice cream scoop. Well, you can have a cookie that's as big as a brownie sheet, that's as big as a cookie sheet. And down in my area, we call that a cookie cake. And there's a whole store in the mall called the Great American Cookie Company, and they specialize in cookie cakes. Okay, and Brenda is picking the ice cream scoop. It's a one and done. Okay, anybody else for the remaining ones? Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag and then I'll clear these off and I'll show you another round. We're just going to continue the same price point. Oh, Amy says, I have grandkids and they love the biggest cookies. Well, that's right, because if you're just going to have one, shouldn't you make it a big one? Oh, Tammy was tickled pink when we decided to go later. Well, I had a great suggestion. It was during my mod meeting, and I put up a community poll, and so y'all voted on it, and so that just helps me out. Okay. The smaller one is coming to you, Amy. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody for the remaining? Aw, Diane says that she makes cookies for her grown nephews when they are working away and that she sends care packages of goodies. That is so sweet. Okay, I will clear these off. All right. Now, everybody has those tall bottles, those reusable bottles. I call them emotional support bottles because people carry it around like fashion accessories. But how do you get way down into those deep bottles to clean them? Well, I have what I think is the prettiest ever bottle brush. So that's going to be the first choice. Next, I have this great apparatus for fishing out all the goodies when you're frying stuff up. If you're frying up shrimp, maybe you're frying up something else. I'll tell you what I like about this is it has this little circle on the top. That way, sometimes they want to run away from you, but you clamp it down. And so that little shrimp that you are getting out of the fryer isn't going anywhere. You just scoop it up with the net and then you clamp it down here and it's not running away from you. Now, if you're boiling, and I have to tell you, down south, we have crawfish boils all the time, you need to fish those cute little cuties out. And so I have this huge, big monster spoon with these big holes, but maybe those holes are too big. I've also got one with smaller holes. Then who needs a whisk? I've got a traditional whisk right here, metal handle. And I've also got a newfangled whisk. So these will be your choices for this round. So we have a bottle brush. We have the fryer extractor. We have the huge spoon with the big holes, the huge spoon with the small holes. And then we have two different types of whisks. In case you're wondering, how big are those spoons? Well, there's my ruler. So you can see it's basically the size of my ruler. These are not tiny little implements that we try to make look bigger. These are big. So if you use them outside when you're having a crawfish boil, if you're using them inside, that's going to work. If you're using them at a big dinner that at your church or maybe a fellowship type thing, these will work. So looking for $3 for choice. Starting bid is $3 still. Oh, Diane got her box on Friday. Woohoo! Well, I try my best to have quick shipping. I also try my best to have affordable shipping. As I tell at the beginning of my auctions, I use the pirate ship, which works with UPS and USPS to get discounted shipping. And it even helps me with international shipping, which is a little bit more, but yet when you combine multiple auctions, it really helps. So thank you for letting me combine, Diane. Oh, and I have one more thing. I forgot to tell y'all, I've got this spatula, and you're saying, oh, it's a spatula in a spatula. Well, it has that same clamping mechanism. I don't know if you've tried to pick up a burger and it just slid off. You clamp it in between the top spatula and the bottom spatula so that it doesn't slide off. So one more choice here. And then we'll go on to other things. I don't want to stay on kitchen things too long because I know not everybody is a cook, a chef, a griller, but I just find items that make life easier, that save you time, that save you trouble, that even save you from wasting things, to just be great assets. So anytime my auction can both make me money and help make your life better, it's like a win-win. Brenda is in for 3, and Amy Courench Dorito is in for 4. Anybody want to go up to 5? Looking for a $5 bid now, or second choice. Now, I have 2 of the spatula. I have 2 of the bottle brush. I have 2 of the traditional whisk. And I think that's it. Okay, so we are sold to Amy. Let's see what Amy picks and in what quantities. And then once Amy has picked, we'll open it up to second choice. Okay. Are you looking for just one or multiples? If you're going for just one, here is a duplicate of the spatula. And here is the fryer. So if you just want one, here they are. I do have two of the spatula though, but I love how it's a two-piece and these will hold it down so it's not sliding off. So Amy just confirmed that you only wanted one of each, just one. Okay, perfect. And anybody in for second choice? So let me just review what I still have while we're seeing about second choice. I've got the colorful bottle brush, the compression spatula. I've got the spoon with the large drainage, spoon with small drainage. I've got the two different types of whisks. Okay, spatula. Here we go. Thank you so much. Anybody else? Okay, I'll give it just a minute for the lag and then I will clear it off. And we'll do some brooches. Aw, that's so sweet. Gift alert, gift alert. Okay, so Amy is going to treat Brenda to her spatula. Thank you so much, Amy. That is so kind and so sweet. Such a giving and generous thing to do. I love the gift alerts. Okay, any other interest in the whisks, in the big drain spoons, or in the bottle brush? Okay, we will clear these off. I love the generosity. It just warms my heart. Okay, let me put this out. Bring y'all down here. Hopefully y'all be able to see. Okay, first I've got this fish enamel brooch. This will be the first choice. Next, I have an enamel brooch with a butterfly. Look at those beautiful colors. Okay, for the owl lovers out there, look at these two. I would almost call them lovebirds because there are two of them and they're sitting together on their sweet little perch, but they're owls. Can owls be lovebirds? Especially if they're nesting together? Okay, next. Anybody like sunflowers? Look at the flash there. So pretty. Scoot this one over. Next, who is bold and powerful to roar like a lion? Kind of reminds me of that Katy Perry song. So I've got this lovely silver pendant here that is a lion. Put it down here like this. And last but not least, if you like a big and showy pendant, we're going to start these at 6. I'm so sorry to say that. I forgot. Starting these at 6. Hi, Leslie M. Welcome, welcome. Look at this stunning peacock. I just love the colors of this gemstone. Let's see, maybe I can sit it up over here. Nope, I guess not. I sit it over here. I somehow want to prop it up. Maybe I should move the smaller ones here. So I'm looking for $6 for choice. If y'all need a closer view of any again, let me know. Welcome, welcome, Leslie. So nice to have you at my auction. I see you at all the auctions, but I think this is the first time you've been to mine. So glad to have you here. So we'll see if there's any interest. If you need to see any closer, let me know. Did we lose Karen? Samantha, did we lose Karen? Oh, you filled out the form. Wonderful. That lets me have your information so I know where to mail things out. I so appreciate that. That is so thoughtful of you, Leslie. Always good to have it, just in case. Okay. Nobody needs to pass. Oh, Karen had to go to bed. Okay, no worries. Okay, so this is the sunflower, the owl, fish, the king of the jungle, the lion, and the butterfly. But we can pass on these if there's no interest. I'll give just a minute for the lag. Okay, we will pass on these, no worries. Next, I want to show you a display. And these don't have to be for brooches. They can be for stamps. They can be for coins. So it comes with this little, and then you have this cute little box. And here it says to push and pull, and you open it like so. We're going to start these out at $3. And then there's a side here and a side here. And let me just grab one to show you. So here is the butterfly we just saw, and you sandwich it in like this. Oh, I should have put it at a diagonal. Okay, you sandwich it in like this, and then you set it in, and it's a great way to display. Because sometimes you just don't want to put a hole in your clothing, or sometimes you just want to be able to look at it every day and not just while you are out and about that day. So, but it's also great for coins, for stamps, any kind of memorabilia. And I do have multiples of these. You can put them on your desk, put them on your bureau, your mantle, a bookcase. Oh, good night. Okay, well, we will pass on that. Does anybody like Ray Dunn? I've got this cute mug. It is a blush pink and it says soulmate. And here's the Ray Dunn. We're going to start this at 15. I think this would be great for somebody who has found their soulmate as a decoration of love, as an anniversary gift. If you're going to bring somebody breakfast in bed or even coffee in bed, how about in a soulmate cup? But you don't necessarily have to use it for beverages. You could use it to store your makeup brushes in or pens and pencils. Yes, we are also glad Leslie is here. So, any interest in the mug? I just love the artisan quality of Ray Dunn items. Even just the way the cups are shaped are so unique. Well, maybe I started this one a little too high. We can do a price drop. Let's price drop this one to 12 bucks. Let's see if we lower the price to 12, if we can get the bidding started. What do y'all say? Okay, Amy's in for 12. Anybody want to go up to 13? Okay, we are sold to Amy. Here is the next cup. You'd think with this being the patriotic season, it would say red, white, and blue, but even better, it says red, white, and blessed. We're going to start this one at 10 bucks. Buying it for the love of my life, my Mr. Cool. Almost 25 years. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic. Now, this is a big, wide cup. So this would either be a monstrous cup of coffee, or I would suggest using it for soup, for stew, for chili. Down here, we would put gumbo in it, but y'all may not be gumbo eaters, which is fun. Y'all might be more chowder eaters. So, but this is a nice, massive, wide cup, and you're not limited to beverages. So, let's see who is red, white, and blessed. And just seeing this mug might be a reason to count your blessings. I know some people will keep a blessing journal or a gratitude journal just to help them be reminded and cognizant of many, many, many ways in which they are blessed. Because no matter how life gets hard or challenging, we always have things we can think of in which we are blessed. Even if it's just walking or talking, having food to eat, having internet on, or having friends like we do here. Any interest? Well, maybe I started this one out a little too high. Let's go down to $7. Let's see if we start the bidding at $7. If anybody is red, white, and blessed. Nice sturdy handle. Brand new with tags. Oh, thank you for the fleur de lis, Samantha. I appreciate that so much. Any interest? I'll give it just a minute and then I'll clear this off and we'll go to something else. Okay, last call on this one. Okay. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I always try to have some kind of gift in case I get invited to a baby shower at the last minute. So I've got these cute little blankets. I'm going to start these out for $5. Wait, is this one the same or different? I think it might be a little different, but it looks very similar. So we're going to start these at $5. That way, if you get ambushed into an emergency baby shower, you'll have something ready. These measure 30 by 30. So we've got it in the pink and the blue. I think these are just darling. Something about baby stuff that just always seems so cute. Maybe it's because I haven't had the blessings of getting married and having kids of my own, but it just always seems so darling. Any interest? Even when you're just going to the hospital, it's a nice little thing to bring. Or you're going to a sip and see, or you're going to a baby viewing. It seems like when people have babies, it's not just the baby shower anymore. There are so many events. Oh. Okay, well, we can clear these off then. Okay, next, how about some wallets? We're going to start these wallets at $10. Look how beautiful and colorful they are. Here are the first two. Now, they come with a strap, so they could really be a wristlet. They are new with tags. This one's got a full tag. This one has the little nub from where the tag was. Let me open it up and show you all the compartments. So on this side, you've got all your credit card slots. Here's your spots for coins right here. You've got more spots for cash, more spots for credit cards. It's got a beautiful satiny black finish. So they're very similar, but the print is a little different and the coloration. And I've also got it in black and white. The black and white, I've got one with just the design at the bottom, or I've got one with two designs on it of the cute little diamonds. But they're all from the same company. They all look the same on the inside. And last but not least, I've got a plain black one, except that the handle says love. And I'll open it up and show you the inside. It's got the same arrangement with credit cards, cash, coin purse. It's just solid black, except for the handle that says love. I'll put it back here. Well, there we go. So 5 choices. You can have classic black and white. You could have colors. Any interest in the wallets? Well, maybe I started these a little too high. Sometimes I do that. Let's price drop these to $8, and we'll see if that can help us get some bids. Otherwise, we can go on to some puzzles. Puzzles are always fun, especially in the summer when you have time. Let me back up the camera a little bit to show you these puzzles. We're going to start these at $5. The first one is called Animal World, and look at these gorgeous creatures. We've got elephants, rhinos, zebras, giraffes, a flamingo. So that will be the first choice. It's a 1,000-piece puzzle. The next one is the beautiful Aegean Sea. Just look at those beautiful domed roofs. Gorgeous. And then last but not least, I have Spider-Man. You might be able to see it better on this side. Spider-Man, which is a 400-piece puzzle. So these are the three choices. Oops, my got a glare. There we go. So the animal puzzle, the Aegean Sea puzzle, or Spider Man. So, if you need something to keep the kids busy and to help them with eye hand coordination, with logical thinking, or just to keep them out of the sweaty, scorching sun and something to do inside in the air conditioning, puzzles can be a great family friendly activity. Okay, if not, we will clear these off. Next, do we have any sports lovers in the audience? Any sports lovers? My dad had these magazines. Well, or I guess there's some kind of collectible guide. It says Major League Baseball Best 50, and he had a different one as well. We're going to start these at 3, and this one was called Extreme Action Stars. So we'll see if anybody shared his interest in baseball. And I'm kind of surprised he had the other one, but maybe it was a gift. So looking for a $3 starting bid. Oh, thank you so much, Leslie. I appreciate you coming. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay, so looking for a $3 bid for choice. Any interest in sports? Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag and then I will show you something different. Okay, we will pass. Well, I take it back. Before we pass on these, let's do a price drop to $2 because I know my dad would want somebody to have these and they're not doing me any good. I'm never going to open these and read them. So I'd rather make less money and have these go to somebody who really enjoys sports. So if there's anybody out there that these are worth $2 to you, $2, buy it now. Some things I don't mind if they don't sell. Some things are retail arbitrage that I've bought just to resell. These specifically belonged to my dad. So, any interest in these perhaps? Well, we can pass on these. Okay. Next, I have this beautiful picture frame. It does still have the glass in it. It is 3.5 by 5. Oh, wait. Is that an I or a 1? Did you mean to type 2, Brenda? Oops. Let me go back. I think Brenda was bidding. Okay, let's catch up with Brenda. I'm guessing she meant to type 2 and accidentally hit the 1. Sorry if I went too fast. My apologies. My dad would be so glad that these are going to somebody who would appreciate them and enjoy them. Being in a household of all women, he never had anybody to talk to about sports. That's why I try to be so sensitive to KJ, because at a certain point he's like, ladies, can we talk about something other than makeup, purses, and hair, please? And then we'd swap it to current events or TV or movies or something else. But every now and then he would just get his fill of all the girly girl stuff that my sister and my mother and I would talk about. Oh. And he'd usually say, well, what if I just prattled on about sports? Y'all would get bored, and we'd say, yes, Daddy, we absolutely would. Thank you for not doing that. So let's check in with Brenda. Yes, just let us know, because it's buy it now. So just say which one or maybe all of them that you want at the low $2 price, and we'll put it in the sold bin and send it off to you. Or if for some reason you were trying to type something else or had second thoughts, that's fine too. Just let us know, pretty please. Brenda, are you there? Sleep bidding? Brenda, can you hear me? Brenda, can you see me? I'm sorry, it's so late and I shouldn't be singing. Okay, well, we will, I guess, move on and Brenda can let us know. If not, I'll send Brenda an email. Okay, I've got this lovely little frame. The glass is still in it. It's brand new, 3.5 by 5 inch. A photo fits inside. Look at this sweet little girl. I love these porcelain figures that are on the outside of it. It's also got some sports in it. Be cute to put a photo in. Oh, it was a mistake. No worries, Brenda. We're glad you're still here with us. I'm going to start this at 5. And just look at the profile and you can see that it is not plain and flat. Oh, no, no. It is, it has all of these artistic figures added to the outside. And here's the frame. It's got the kickstand arrangement. In fact, I can just use the kickstand arrangement. There we go. No worries. I am so blessed that y'all are staying up late with me and bidding. We won't go too terribly much longer. But I think this would be a great gift, or even better if you put somebody you loved in the frame. Any interest? And it has kind of a sports theme if you think about it. I mean, this is a pretty little girly girl, but if you look, there's some balls, there's golf clubs. I'm not sure if those are badminton rackets, but it's really kind of a sports theme to it. Although she looks just so girly girl. Okay, we can pass on that. Next, I've got some 4 packs of washcloths. These are not terribly fancy. These are your everyday washcloths. These are the ones that it's okay to get makeup on. They're going to wash 100 times. These are the ones you're just going to use and use and use. They are 100% cotton. It's a 4-pack. They are wrapped up small, but they measure 11 by 11. And even though it's a 4-pack, we're going to start these at just $2. So this one is blue and mauve. But if you prefer all white, I've got the all white in case you want to throw them in some bleach to clean them. I've got mauve and white. They're all 4 packs, all the same measurements. I've got blue and white. And I've got all blue. So all white, all blue, blue and white. So those are the different color combinations, but either way, they are 11 by 11. They are in a 4 pack and they are 100% cotton. And only $2 for the 4 pack. So that's like 50 cents each. Where else are you going to get those prices except for Bargains by Belle? Okay, Brenda's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? Tammy says another reseller was in Whatnot. I'm not quite sure what Whatnot is, and bid over $2,000 sleep bidding, and they let her out of it. Whatnot takes your money out immediately. Okay. I might need to find this Whatnot place. Is Whatnot like YouTube? You might need to send me a private message about this Whatnot. Okay, we are sold to Brenda. Brenda, let me know what colors and how many because I do have multiples. Oh, Michelle says she loves Whatnot. Well, maybe I need to have a phone call with Michelle. Michelle is always a fount of knowledge. In fact, Michelle has made some great suggestions to my channel, several of which we're doing right now. I don't want to publicly tell anything that was private, but several of what's happening tonight were actually Michelle's ideas. Okay, the blue and mauve, just one. Okay, I only have one of the blue and mauve, so that works out. But I do have multiples in the other colors. Anybody else in for second choice? Anybody else for these 4 packs of washcloths? 100% cotton, and they measure 11 by 11. And you get 4 of them for the bargain price of $2. Aw. I should have asked you before the telecast if I could tell either of the things that were your suggestion, but I didn't know if you would be here and I didn't know if you wanted it publicly told or not. So therefore, I didn't know if I should say or not because I never want to embarrass anybody. Okay, last call on these. Okay, next. How out some pencils and pens. We're going to start these off at $3. I've got this cute 6-pack here, brand new and sealed. And I think these are just darling. Look at these cute little kids. I've also got some pretty in pink ones. For those of you who like the Black Panther, I've got these collectible ones. For those of you who like Frozen, got a whole pack of Frozens here. I have 3 in the pineapple. So, packages of pens. It's funny, I used to look forward to school supplies when I was in school, and I find that even though I'm an adult, I still enjoy stationery supplies and school supplies. It's one of those things my mother also liked. I teach her about sending me out school supply shopping as an adult when she was homebound. But that's just one of those things that when they went on sale, she always sent me out because she wanted new scissors and new pens and pencils. Let's see. Tammy says a lot of resellers went over to Whatnot, a lot like it better than YouTube. Some don't. They do all the invoicing for you, Belle, but yes, I see you would know more about it. Is it on video? Is it in writing? Is it like a broadcast? Or is it like the eBay or the is it Mercari or Poshmark? Because I really like the broadcasting aspect. That, and I don't have a way to take pictures. So you have to either have a camera or a phone. I just have this webcam, so I can only broadcast. Oh, it's live shows. Okay. Well, sometime I'll have to try to twist Michelle's arm into a phone call or a Discord call with me, and she can show me or tell me. As long as it's not an app, because I don't have the ability to get apps. Okay, any interest in any of these pen sets? Okay, I'll give just a minute for the lag, and then I'll get these. You just keep pressing the bid button. Well, I didn't mean what you do to bid. I meant what you do to be part of it. I don't quite understand. I knew what to follow on YouTube. I had no clue what to do to get followers anywhere else. Okay, we are passing on this. Okay, we're going to lower the price point to $2, and I have a 3-pack of highlighters. I have a 5-pack of mechanical pencils. And I have a singular pen. But what's interesting about this singular pen is look, it has all of these colors. So it's got black, it's got purple, blue, yellow, orange, red, and then we're back to black. So all of those colors in one single pen. So those are the choices for $2. You have to enter each item. So you just type it in instead of broadcasting? I don't really understand. I think we're going to have to talk about it rather than try to tell me in the chat. But I really appreciate y'all trying to explain it to me. You have to be approved in a category. Oh, I doubt anybody would approve of me. I'm such a hodgepodge. And I'm so new to YouTube. I mean, I haven't even had my channel for a year. Haven't had my auction for a year. So I can't even get monetized here. I got my 1,000 subscribers and I got my 4,000 watch hours. And then I realized you have to apply to then get monetized, that just fulfilling the requirements wasn't enough. So, and I got stalled in the application process because they want you to send a verification code, but that can only be sent to a phone or tablet. And sadly enough, I have a laptop and landline. So I'm still trying to find some way to get around that, but so far it hasn't happened. Yes, you sell, but anyone can buy. Well, I'm not looking to buy. I'm just looking to sell more. Since it's hard to get people to auctions and it's hard to find time when people can come to auctions because there's just so many. But I'm sure it's hard to get people to come to auctions on any platform, especially if you're starting from scratch with 0 viewers. And I'm happy on YouTube. I just have a hard time getting viewers. Okay, so we're at the $2 price point. I'm just talking away like I'm not having an auction. I know Samantha's probably upset with me because even though it's 1 o'clock my time, it is 2 o'clock her time, and she is the mother of 3. So, any interest in the 5-pack of mechanical pencils, the 3-pack of highlighters, or the 1 pen that has all of these different colors in it? Oh, Samantha's declaring it a pass. Okay. I will clear these off then. Okay, next, how about a crafty item? Let me back up the camera because it's big. I've got this canvas, and on the back of this canvas comes all of this paint. Now, this would be a fun activity for somebody. So I'm going to start the canvas with the paint, the entire kit. Oh, it's 12 by 12. Oops. See if I can show y'all here. There we go. 12 by 12. For $5. No, it was me that got sidetracked. Trying to decide if I needed to dream a new dream. But I'm still committed to making this YouTube thing work. I might just need more auctions, or I might just need better time slots. I'm still working on it. Pamela's still here. I thought Pamela was part of the went to bed crew. Okay, Pamela's in for 5. Thank you so much. Well, let's count this down. That's right. You glued her to the chair. I forgot. Thank you so much for helping me that way. Otherwise, I would have lost out on an extra sale. I appreciate that. That must have been some strong glue, or else she just rolled around in order to be able to get, snacks and a beverage and maybe her laptop to work on some invoices. I'm so glad. Okay, so we are sold to analog. Congratulations. Let me show you this next hat. Want to feel like royalty? Like a king, like a queen, like a princess. You want to shine like a diamond? I'm going to start this hat out at $10. It is denim. It's adjustable in the bag. And boy, does it sparkle and shine. When I went to college in Texas, there is a fun ball in Waco called the Diamonds and Denim Ball. No, it's the Denim and Diamonds Ball. I kid you not, they call it a ball, but yet you're supposed to wear denim, but you're also supposed to wear diamonds and some bling. And I'll tell you, I went one year and I actually had a denim dress and the blingiest stuff I could find. And surely enough, people were wearing their most sparkly gemstones. They were wearing either heels with their jeans or heels with their denim dresses. And I wish I had had this hat then. Oh, her chair is on rollers. Listening while restrained. So that's what it takes me to get viewers is a little bit of glue. Okay. If only my personality could be the glue. Oh, I'm getting so silly at this hour, but hey, maybe that will help. Maybe it'll kind of loosen me up a little bit. Okay, anybody interested in a little sparkle? And in the summer, your hair and your scalp and your forehead get sunburned. So this would be nice to keep some of the sun off your hair and off your scalp, off your forehead, especially if you're doing some yard work. Maybe you're going outside to a ball game. Maybe you are sightseeing. So still girly and gorgeous, but yet we'll keep the sun off. Well, maybe I started this too high. Let's take this down to $8. If I cut this down to $8, anybody suddenly interested? Because sometimes I start these things a little too high. I just love seeing this sparkle and shine in the light just sitting here. Okay, so we're going to take the price down to $8, Samantha, and see if we get any interest. If not, I'll go back to another craft item. KJ! I'm so glad you're still here. See, you can even find a way to bling up some denim. Okay, well, we can pass on this if there's no interest. Let me put it back in its little case. Okay, next, let me show you another fun craft item. Who likes mandalas? Now, sometimes mandalas are just inside adult coloring books, but these are canvases. And you've got all of the instructions on the back, and it's a 4-pack. And the thing I love about it is it's drawn on, so it's easier to color in. So this is from Craft Smart, which is sold at Michael's. So I'm going to start this 4-pack at $4. And they're these beautiful circular discs that you get to color in or pencil in. But if you're not into circles, I've got it in squares too. And look at the pretty colors, but you can make it absolutely any colors you want to. If you want it to be greens and yellows and oranges, you can do that. Maybe you want it to be black and purple and blue. So you can make it whatever color your heart desires. Instead of a painting party, you could have a mandala party where everyone sits at the table and you've got some buckets of paints and markers in the center and everybody makes one. It'd be a fun family activity. You could even do it out at a park. Is it something you could do on a picnic table? And if there are any parents out there looking for fun activities for kids to pass the time, this might be one of those fun activities. And remember, you're getting a 4-pack. You've got the designs already drawn on to make it simpler, especially for younger people. And you've got the instructions on the back. You could even put it in a tiny little frame, because you can get those tiny little frames. Okay, Samantha's saying last call. Next, who is still interested in doing a little gardening? I've got this 3-piece kitchen window grow kit, which is said to be easy and fun. And you get to grow these in your own kitchen window. They are kitchen herbs, and they are great for just snipping off a little bit and adding them into the sauce you're cooking, adding them into that chicken you're cooking. So what all is included? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see if I can get this in the picture. So the kit contains 3 terracotta pots, 3 seed packets, 3 premium grow mix pellets, the plant labels, and the growing instructions. And what 3 do you get to grow? You get to grow parsley, you get to grow basil, and you get to grow chives. So we're going to start this 3-piece set at the low price of $7. Let's see if I can get it better in the frame. There we go. So you can have a whole herb garden just in your windowsill. Any interest? Okay, we will pass on this. Let me show you a convenience item. I've got these 48 packs of cutlery sets. These are plastic, although they are a pretty golden color. And they don't want to stand up. Okay. See if I can put the camera up. Okay, so you get 12 spoons. 16 spoons, 16 forks, 16 knives. I'm going to start these off at $2. So if you don't feel like washing all your cutlery and your silverware, you'd rather just use it and then throw it away, or you're tired of silver, then if you don't mind plastic, you can have gold. No, I'm just kidding. But it's a great convenience. I have to tell you, I use this. I'm always worried that I'm somehow not going to get everything cleaned between the tines of the fork. So I'm one of those people that I would rather spend the money, use it, and throw it away rather than painstakingly clean every little bit. And I do have multiples of these. Okay, Brenda's in for two. Anybody want to go up to three or in for second choice? How many of these she wants? And if anybody else wants to get in on this, if there are some left, moving items all around. It's hard to watch the chat and move things too. Okay, she's going to go for two. All right. Anybody else? I do have several still left. Okay, I'll wait just a minute in case anybody else wants some, and then we'll go to our next items. Okay, and Pamela will take two as well. Thank you, thank you. I've still got a few left. Anybody else? I see you. Michelle will take two. Okay. So let's see. I'm up to six. I've got 12 total, so I've got six more still available. Anybody else for the last six? Thank y'all so much. Okay, we will move on. We're going to start with $5 for choice, Samantha. And let me show you what the choices are. I've got this big organizer unit. It is made of silicone. It is stadium seated, so the things in the back will stand up taller. So, million things you could use it for. Then I have a duet of earphones, one in black, one in red. They are made by the company Maxell, and it's called a 2-bud pack. Here's the information on the back. So that will be the second choice at the $5 price point. I've got by Bright Starts, Poppin' Puppets. Okay, four for ICU then. All right. Pam, do you want four instead of two? I'm glad to up your order to four, Pam, if you're interested. And so we're at a $5 price. And last, I've got this Fila, and this is a hand strengthener. And I'll just put this right here. So those are your 4 choices, all at the $5 price point. Yes. So 4 for Michelle, 4 for Pamela, and 2 for Brenda. And I still have 2 left if anybody else wants them. Because I had 12 to begin with. $5 for choice. So we have the black rack here, which is stadium seated. So the back is taller. Let me show it again. It is silicone. And so it's taller in the back. And it's got all these divisions in it. So whether it's for your pads of paper, your makeup, implements in the kitchen, I mean, you could just put anything in the world you want to in it. And it's black and silicone. Oh, Michelle says, buy it all. That's my motto. Well, I am glad for y'all to have that motto when you are here at my auction. That is music to my ears. Music to my ears. Okay, I'm sorry. The later it gets, the more I find myself accidentally singing. So that's the first choice. The second choice is this hand strength exerciser for tensile strength by Fila. So to help deal with carpal tunnel or just a deficiency in tensile strength, I've got a duet by Maxell of it's a 2 earbud pack. Or last but not least, these are adorable. By Bright Starts, we have Poppin' Puppets. And you will see that these are they develop fine motor skills, and they teach, and they are animals, and they help with counting. And you can see these adorable animals. I think the hippo is the cutest, but there's a sloth, there's some kind of a jungle cat, and there is a elephant. Oh, FOMO is real, because if you don't tune in, you could absolutely be missing out. Okay, any interest for any of these $5 items? They are all one and done. There are no multiples here. Especially in the world of auctions, because you know other people are going to be talking about it. Oh, wait, did you see what thus and so sold? Did you see what thus and so bought? Did you see what thus and so gave away? Did you hear what thus and so said or did? So not only are you missing the bargains, but you're missing out on all the chat and the other interesting facts too. And sometimes you're even missing out on a jaunty hat or a pretty outfit that somebody's wearing. Okay, Samantha says last call, so we'll clear these away. Okay, next I have a storage organizational item, and I have it in 2 different colors. Here it is in clear, and here it is in peach. Let me open one up and show it to y'all. They are brand new in the package. Here's the one in peach. Slide this one over, and it's got this nice little handle. It has 1, 2, 3 layers, and here are the closures. But there are closures here too. So it has double closures. Great for keeping small, delicate items. We're going to start these at $10. So let me open one of the layers to show you. I love that it has the double, because if you just have one and you someday drop it or there's a failure, then you're stuck. But with closures on both sides, it's just more secure. Thanks for trying to campaign for me and help me sell, KJ. I love that. Oh. Even though I don't have a co-host, it's like y'all are my co-hosts trying to sell each other things. I adore that. Okay, so it's got 3 layers, and each layer has all of these compartments. Great for your jewelry, your brooches, but also great for your crafting supplies, your beading supplies. Oh, I don't have the top on. There we go. There we go. And a nice little handle. And if peach isn't your thing, I've also got them in clear with a green handle. And it might even be nice to have them in 2 colors. That way you know what's costume and what's fine. Or maybe one for gold or silver. Maybe you have kids and every kid gets a different color. So we'll see if there is any interest in these. Nice for storage and transporting. Yes, in fact, you bought 2 of the clear, Pamela, and it's sitting in your pile right now. I appreciate you saying that. So I never want to give away what y'all have said or done or told me, but I so enjoy it when y'all tell the information yourself and I can just confirm. Okay, any other interest? And I think when Pamela bought these, it was because I dropped the price. So with her being here, I feel like I need to drop the price for y'all. I'm pretty sure I dropped the price to $8 the night she bought them. So let me go ahead and drop the price to $8 for y'all. And we'll see if anybody is interested. If not, we'll pass. We've still got plenty of other stuff. The house supplies, not like crafts. It does. Okay, any interest? Okay, we will clear these off then. Next, I've got some plant pot seed sets. This first one is cilantro. And it includes the pail, which is a galvanized metal, the seeds, the growing medium, and the instructions. We're going to start these off at $5. So the first choice is cilantro. The second choice is basil. The third choice is rosemary. And last but not least is oregano. So, a chance to grow your own herbs. You can use them in cooking. Know that they're not covered in pesticides. If you put them in the kitchen window, then you don't even have to worry about bugs because they've never been outside. They're in your controlled area. Yes, it is a whole growing system. You get the pot, which is galvanized. You get the seeds. You get the growing medium. And you get the instructions. You get the whole set. All you need to do is open and add water. Oh, you like the locking lids. See, that's what I was saying. The locking lids and each um, layer locks and they lock on both sides, which gives them extra locking ability because I'm all about the locks too. I'm all about the locks, about the. I'm sorry, it's so late. Why do I keep singing? Okay, so the four choices are cilantro, great for your Mexican cuisine. Basil, great for your Italian cuisine. Make a little caprese salad. Rosemary for your chicken. Or oregano for all those spaghetti sauces. Okay, y'all. Family friendly, family friendly. Come on. Y'all, my friends, you know how we roll here. Any other interest? Well, thank you. I wish that I could. It's not that I'm too shy to sing, because clearly the later it is at night, the more I will accidentally sing. But from what other people have told me, you have to have a cell phone in order to have background music. And so, since I don't have a cell phone, I don't have a way to get background music. I mean, I would sing all the live long day. That's not my problem. It's not that I'm too shy. I just don't have a way to get the background music. If you have some way to help me with the technology or to tell me how to do it with just a computer, hey, y'all, I am in. I will embarrass myself with the best of them. I don't know that many secular songs, but I can come up with a few and laugh through the rest. So if y'all can figure out a way for me to do that or how, or give me some website, y'all just send me the information and I am there. So, because I like to have fun and cut up, I'm not just about selling. Let's see, you can play music or anything you want, not just some computer that you are connected to StreamYard with. I don't understand how to do that though. I only have my computer and this little camera right here. So I just don't have a way to play music on anything. I don't have the fancy technology y'all do. If you could find a way or teach me or show me or whatever, I would be glad to because I don't have anything in my life going on Fridays. So I am a Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So I've got time on Fridays. I just don't know how to do that. If you can tell me how I can do it without a cell phone, let me know and I'll be glad to join you. I'm on the edge of karaoke. I just don't have a way to do the background music. I don't have a CD player. If I had a CD player, I don't have anything to play music with. That's my problem. I don't have anything to play music with. All right, let me swap this out. Meanwhile, I'm saying yes. I just don't know how, y'all. And I know y'all don't want me to sit here and sing a cappella because that's no good. Plus, I don't know the words to anything. So, Pretty, pretty please. Can you figure out a way I could do it? Okay, let me show you this cute purse. This would be so great for the beach, for flea markets, for garage sales, for just going anywhere in the summer. For the beach, this was originally 15 bucks. Okay, I will absolutely hang tight. Okay, can't use tapes because that's a copyright strike. Okay, well, yes, going to. No, 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 no. Don't send me a CD player. But CD players, just like tapes, would have all of the words on it and it would be a copyright. So CDs are no different than cassettes because they both have copyrights to them and they both have other people singing. Okay, so this is the cute purse. It was originally 15. We're going to start it out at 7. Look at this cute toggle clasp. And look, the inside is lined. You know, sometimes these straw purses aren't even lined, but this one is a better one. Let me see what the oh, still has the bag in it. Let's see what the brand is. Oh, look, it's a Capelli. No wonder it's lined and it's nice. I usually listen to either old hymns or contemporary Christian music. Also like Broadway. I just don't listen to a whole lot of secular music. I mean, I know some things that you hear just all the time in real life. Um, but in general, I don't even listen to a lot of music. And it's got a nice long um crossbody strap. Now, I've got it tied up here, but it is way longer. As long as it's not the original artist, you can play it. See, they all play from their cell phones. That's the problem. I'd have to find some way that I could, I guess, play it from my computer, but also stream and sing. I don't think I could do all that. I buffer just trying to have one person on my game show. You'll know how badly I buffer. Copyright is no big deal. They just delete the video. They don't close the channel. Have a whole bunch of CDs that are karaoke CDs. You just tell me what you like to listen to. Well, I'm trying to find some way that I could somehow find it on the internet myself so that I could play it myself and I wouldn't necessarily be limited. I guess if I had to pick some genre, I might say oldies or golden oldies. Definitely not country. Um, oh no, it's just one purse. I accidentally skipped it before. I am sorry. I have sold so many other things tonight, KJ. And the easiest way would just be to have somebody bid and then I clear it out and go on to something else. But I can pass on this, especially since we're talking more about other stuff anyway. I don't have a tablet. I'm sorry. I only have the laptop and my webcam. Um, oh, y'all, I'm not asking for other stuff. I'm just trying to figure out how to use what I have. And if not, I will just join and be a spectator and root y'all on in the chat because it takes people watching and commenting and okay, I've got this puzzle and it is all wrapped up and it looks like it is fish and sea creatures and good for hand eye coordination. It is made of wood. Here it is. And there's some octopuses. So I'm going to start this puzzle at $2. This is used, so I want to make y'all aware of that. Okay, well, I could try to do something a cappella. The problem is, I know so little secular music that I don't know the words, but I could, just always sing the Star Spangled Banner or a happy birthday or something silly. So I'm a good sport. I'm just I wish that I was better at this, but I'm a good sport. The price he pays to be here, that he sometimes has to sit through some makeup and some jewelry. Oh no, poor KJ. Surrounded by women that find him funny and charming and witty and compliment him all the time and thank him for showing up. Boy, KJ just has to endure it. What can we say? Oh, they do gospel too. Okay, well, I can sing hymns all the live long day from the years I was a music minister. I wouldn't think that anybody wanted to hear old hymns from the 17 and 1800s, but hey, if they do, I've got Love Lifted Me, Grace Greater Than All Our Sins, and just even Amazing Grace, how great thou art all day long. So, therefore, I got that. I figured it was all secular. So, is this on Deb's channel or is this on Harold's channel? And what time does it start on Fridays? Or is this on Pam's channel? Whose channel are we talking about? Because it seems like everybody has karaoke now. Okay, anybody in for just $2? Deb. Okay. Good, good. And since we're in the same time zone, Michelle, what time? Oh, it's after her show ends. Okay, so I guess the time is flexible. All right. Well, I tuned in several times when it was Family Feud because Family Feud was so fun. I'm always wrong, but I have the greatest time playing. Pam always seems like she's kind of drifting off during Family Feud. Oh. Okay, well, we can pass on this. I feel like we're spending more time talking than auctioning, and I'm sorry about that. Okay, a two-piece cutting board set here. We're going to start this at $10, Samantha. This is wood and it is gorgeous. Look at the striations. Look at the colors. This is bamboo. And I just think that this is so striking. It's probably something I would recommend using more for serving as a tray for charcuterie more than just cutting because it's like too pretty to cut on. I think they come out with a new edition of those games like every year, whether it's Trivial Pursuit or it's Wheel of Fortune or Family Feud or because they're all Monopoly even gets a new edition because it gives them an extra chance to sell it. It may just be that the card she's playing for may be more vintage than new. But I still think it's fun. I'm not good at answering, but it's one of those things. I have fun playing games, even if I'm not good at them. Which is why I have a game show Monday nights at 7 p.m. I may not be wrong, but I think Belle doesn't want to sing. I love them old timey gospel songs. Oh, KJ, don't make me stop and prove it to you right now. I am happy to sing all the live long day. If I wasn't trying to sell stuff and I didn't think Samantha would shut down, I would start singing here too. Y'all, I want to sing. I just don't have a way to get the background music. So, but I am more than happy to sing. I'm also more than happy to sell this two-piece bamboo cutting board set that would also be great for charcuterie. It resists cut marks. It is great as a cutting board, a trivet, or a serving tray. I'm looking for a $10 starting bid on this two-piece set. It just seems like, y'all, that if there is some way that you can play whatever background track on your phone, there's got to be some way to open up a separate window on your computer and have it playing. Because if you can watch YouTube and StreamYard simultaneously, why can't you have a background track playing from whatever website y'all use or have, and then also be streaming on StreamYards at the same time? But I'm sorry. I didn't mean to gripe at y'all. My apologies if I accidentally raised my voice. I know y'all weren't calling me out, that y'all weren't challenging me. You weren't um, saying that. Okay, any interest in this cutting board? Uh, I never want to argue, even at my own auction. And I'm trying to accept, Pamela. I'm not sure how to do this, but I am always trying to accept any invitation from you, or ICU, or Deb, or anybody else. I'm always looking for more interaction on YouTube. And I'm always willing to go to any other channel to support anybody else. I just sometimes feel a little guilty when I can't necessarily comply in the way that I'm asked, but I am absolutely willing and trying to accept. Okay, we are passing on this. Okay, next, let me show you some beautiful garden flags. I'm going to start these at $5. This one has a beautiful little birdie on it. And it says welcome. Next, if you like owls, look at these cute little hooters. Next, we've got, for those of you who love purple, look at these cute little flowers in vase. Next, if anybody likes sunflowers, look how pretty these sunflowers are in front of the classic white picket fence. And look what's below the fence. Cute little ladybugs. Next, we have a frog that says, welcome. I have wheelbarrow and it says garden. Pamela, were you bidding or were you typing about something else? I do have multiples of some of these in case you need a matching pair or set. Oh, I guess StreamYard wouldn't show me what your emoji is. It shows me an empty box. Okay, and last but not least, this one is in a smaller package, but it's the same size for any of you farm lovers out there. I've got a rooster standing on top of a sheep, standing on top of a cow. Nice manly one for the farm. Okay, any interest in the garden flags? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, well, I think we're going to go to our clearance round now. So let me clear these off. Let's see what we can clear out at a much lower price. Okay, first item up for clearance. I'm going to bring these back, and even though they were $5, just to buy them now, $3. $3 to buy them now. You get the pot, you get the seeds, you get the grow medium, you get the instructions. Clearance sale, $3. Buy it now, all sales final, go. Any interest at the clearance price? Okay, well, we will still pass on these even at the clearance price. Okay. Let's see what else we have. We can clear out. Oh, wait, Pamela was in for 3. Okay, let's see what she wanted. Let me bring these back. Sorry, I moved those too fast. I have 2 in rosemary and 1 of all the other types. Oh, they are super cute little buckets. So I have 2 in rosemary and 1 of all the rest. Here's my 2 in rosemary. Oh, Michelle is rooting you on to sweep them. What's it gonna be? 1 rosemary and 1 oregano. Okay. Samantha, these will all be buy it nows, so that'll give you a break, sweetheart. All you have to do is announce who it was sold to. Okay, so I've got basil, cilantro, and 1 more rosemary. Okay, she's going to take the rest. All right, this is a good reason to stay until the clearance round. Okay, we had this purse, which was $15, and I believe it was a Capelli. I'm going to take this down to 5. $5, brand new with tag, toggle clasp. $5, nice long. Anybody want it for $5? Okay, $5 for this Capelli purse, and just look at the beautiful stitching. I know KJ wants somebody to buy it just so we can go on to something else. Okay, I'll give just a minute for a lag, then we will go on to something else. Okay. Do y'all remember these, where you get to a whole roll of sponge? You cut the size you want. Okay, I'm going to cut these down to $2. And, and I only have two available. $2, anybody? We were selling them for $3 earlier. I've only got two. Okay, Brenda's in with the $2 price point. Okay, are you buying one or are you buying both? Buying one or buying both? She's buying one. Okay, anybody for the other one? Anyone else? I got one more left. Just think of how many sponges you can get out of this, and they will all be the size you want. Whether you want a tiny little one, a long one, you'll see all the different ways they use them based on the size they cut them into. Okay, well, we can pass again. On the clearance sale, I'm also going to mark down these toilet brushes to $2. KJ, you can think of this as your scepter if you like. It can be part of your reign or rule around here. Oh, no, I'm just kidding, sweetie. I love having you here. You would never have to clean toilets at my channel. Okay, so if anybody's interested in a brand new ergonomic toilet cleaner, $2. Gonna reduce it to $2 just to clear it out here. Let's see, I still have a bunch. So I'll help you get under the rim. It's the perfect size to get down in the part that it funnels through. Oh, KJ, your tool brush. Okay. And I have a bunch of these in case you have a bunch of bathrooms, because you don't want to have to carry this from bathroom to bathroom. You want one for every bathroom. And I mostly have gray handles, but I do have one with a white handle if you prefer. Okay, we're sold to Pamela. Pamela, how many of these did you want? KJ, what's your suggestion? One in gray. Okay, here's one in gray going to Pamela. Excellent. Anybody else? A suggestion, as long as it is family friendly and G-rated. Okay, we will clear these off. You know what? I could take these ladles down to $2 too. Okay, so I have the brush cleaner. We'll clearance that down to $2. And I have these two different ladles. Remember, they're the ones that are kind of cup shaped. They have the strainer on the side. I've got one in blue. I've got one in aqua. So if anybody is interested in these, $2. Clearancing them out. I've got two of the bottle brushes. I have these two. Okay. I see you as saying I'll take the white one, bill me, and send to KJ. Okay, KJ, looks like your scepter is coming your way. You can be the toilet king. All right. Okay, Pamela is in for 2 again. Hey, I will send out funny and joke gifts all day. It still pays my bill, and I know that KJ will do the right thing when they come to him. Oh. Okay, let's see which Pamela would like. The ladle in green. Okay, great choice. All right, anybody else? And at the end of the show is always when we bring up anything by request, anything anybody wants to go back to, any negotiation, if there's any offer to be made, any bulk buy anybody wants. You name it, this is the time in the show. So, anybody else? Anybody else for this? Anybody else for any going back, any negotiation? Let me know. Oh, KJ says, funny. Thank you. I'm still smiling. When you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. Okay. Anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to close out the show. If there's nothing anybody wants to go back to, any other negotiation, any other suggestions. Let's see. Pamela says, I took a couple of screenshots earlier and I'm going to go back the show before I got here. Okay, great. Thank you so much. I appreciate those delayed buys. That helps me so much. And plus, you can just skip to the cheapest price and not have to do all of that bidding. So much easier. Everything becomes a buy it now when you're rewatching. And y'all don't think I got peeved with you about the karaoke. I'm trying to say yes, I will be there, and hopefully we can get this worked out. So, and I thank y'all for the invitation, and I thank y'all for including me. I also want to thank y'all that even though we're not still selling together, that y'all really are my friends and do come to my auctions. That means so much because I miss the old days where we were round robin selling over there. So, thank you so much. And let the good times roll. Roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and